Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 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 And get out of here. Send. Start. Was. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was paying attention to what I was doing. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Latoya. Hello, Bumble. Hello, Chris. Hello, Miori. Hello, Junior. Hello, Savannah. Hello, Mila. Hello, Mary. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Murphy. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Sparkles and Melanie and Joanna. Hello, Sloth Pumpkin. Hello, Wandering. Hello, person with an owl picture. You have no name. How do you have no name? You were just watching the new YouTube video? Nice. Hello, Miss Tina. Hello, Cat Mama. Hello, Tazzy. You caught an EVP in your room? Ooh, nice. Hello, Big Mama. How are all my friends doing today? Hello, Tracy. Hello, Emmy. Yeah, sure. Send it over. Cheeseburger Eater. Hello, HP. Hello, Lindsay. I don't know how I don't have a name. It's Rebecca. I'm not going to remember that. I'll try, but I'm not going to remember that. It literally has no name next to you. Like, everyone has their name, and then is it showing up as a name for you? Hey, hey! How are you, my darling? You broke your finger. How did you break your finger, Melanie? Hello, Pearly. You made it on time for the beginning? Nice, nice. Hello, Big. How are all my wonderful, beautiful friends? Drexia! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Everybody, welcome Drexia and your Glitch Community Plus. Fancy. Hello, Liza. I was just watching old videos, the one about the haunted dollhouse. Oh my God, that one was scary. Hi, Tracy. I never make it to a live. I've been watching since part 20. Welcome to your first live, my darling. Welcome. Thanks, Angel. This is actually a moo-moo. I got it from TikTok Shop. I kept seeing them on there, and I wanted to try one out. Yes, Auntie Matrix at gmail.com, Tazzy. Hello, Jen. Auntie, I can't recharge. What do I do? Tracy, if you guys need to recharge your coins, go into you can do it on the interwebs. You just can't do it through here. So go, hello, just a person. Hello, Bentley from South Africa. Hello, Mama. Go into the Discord. In the general chat, there is a link pinned. I will put it back in the chat for you. Hold on one second. It's tiktok.com/coin you can go to. And that one is where you can recharge. And also, you can actually get a discount on the coins. And it's legit. It's like through TikTok. It's tiktok.com/coin. You can go there. You can recharge for a discount. Sarah! Woohoo! Sarah, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. It says you became a member twice, which is confusing to me. Happy double membership. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jean. How are you? Moo-moos for the win. Do you wear moo-moos? Good morning, Marishka. Marishka? Loon! Hi, I am here, just. You should probably be in bed. I know, I tell it to you every time, but I really want to make sure you're getting sleep. I actually have never worn a muumuu. I saw them on TikTok Shop. I always thought a muumuu was like a big, ugly, frumpy thing for for like frumpy people. Does that make sense? I'm trying to like say this in the nicest way. And then I kept seeing them on TikTok and I was like, oh my God, they're really cute. So I got one from TikTok Shop. They are comfy. I do have to say though that I am very uncomfortable mentally in it. I have like a really huge problem mentally wearing things that are like look like dresses. It doesn't feel right to me. I dress more like a tomboy normally. I like to wear like, you know, like leggings or whatever and t-shirts and sneakers or sandals, so it doesn't feel right to me. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be wearing it. You know what I mean? But physically it's comfortable. I just left it on. Silent J, Marika. Get it. You too, hey? You too, Chris? Oh man, thank you so much for understanding me. Like, it sounds weird, but I know that I'm physically what's the word? Biologically a woman, but I feel like like right now in my brain, it feels like I'm a guy in a dress. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Loon! You're obsessed. Oh, Walmart has muumuus? I had no idea. I only wore muumuus to bed. So I'd wear like oversized t-shirt things to bed. They're like nightgowns, but it's like a t-shirt that's like super duper long. Because those are comfortable. Because who likes to wear pants to bed, man? They get all like schmooshied up. It's a foreign feeling. Yes. Thank you, hey. Thank you. Nighttime ghost girl, Katie baby. Hello, my friends. Hello, Cheryl. Neurodivergents often struggle with gender. I didn't know that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Walmart has really good muumuus, Sarah. What section are they? I mean, not that I'm going to wear them because they're physically comfortable, but it emotionally doesn't, it mentally doesn't feel comfortable on me. But the problem, Seki, hello. But the problem is I'm just uncomfortable in my body. I think I just have to buy some like new t-shirts and stuff because I'm feeling uncomfortable in like literally all of my clothes. Does that make any sense? Like all of my clothes feel uncomfortable. And it's because I'm overweight, like extremely overweight right now. And I'm having problems with that. But I'm uncomfortable. I just want to feel comfortable. I'm physically uncomfortable in my other clothes. I'm mentally uncomfortable in this, even though it's physically comfortable. Guys, what's going on TikTok? We only have 88 people in here. I know it's only 7 minutes in, but it's weird. It's weird that it's only 90 or 88 or whatever in the first couple minutes. How are we with the millions? Today, if we hit 1 million today, we will be on number 52, the 52nd milli in a row. Junior, you feel me so much. Thank you. In which part of it? All of it? In the PJ section, they have nice ones that don't look like granny ones. Are they cotton or are they like this is like a very silky filling material? I always feel like a tomboy. Peach, thank you so much for the mirror cut. Ami, hi. Auntie, I love your shirt. This is actually a muumuu. You didn't get a notification on TikTok? Well, make sure you're in the Discord. You get those notifications. Only new from Discord. Oh, that's why you didn't get a notification from TikTok. That's why people are not in, probably. But people have to make sure they are on the Discord. They're cotton. I was always a tomboy. I feel like a different person in dressy clothes. I just don't feel me. It doesn't feel me. It feels like I'm lying. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, I so wish I could just, like... If Uncle wasn't... Uncle likes short, or like long hair. He doesn't really like short hair. But I would totally just, like, get a short boy little haircut and wear my little tomboy clothes. Some hats. I'm very comfortable in a hat. Your mom bod got you feeling subconscious? I want to be comfortable in my own skin. Whoo! John! Whoa! He said, hey, dorks. Hey, dorks. My TikTok notifications never work. I only get Discords at work, so I'm only partway here. That's okay, Peachy. I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, Peach, thank you for the 1 million meerkats. I didn't even see the rest of them. Thank you so much. That was so generous. Big Mama, thank you for the candies. Georgia, thank you for the heart. Me, Caitlin, thank you for the heart, finger heart. Sylvie, thank you for the candies as well. I appreciate you guys so much. I feel masculine when I'm with my girlfriends. Wait, what do you mean, Katie baby? I have a macro on my mouse. Super quick ooh, nice, Loon. My daughter's the biggest tomboy ever, and I sent her out to buy me makeup. She was so lost. That's me. Literally, I don't know anything about makeup. I used to wear more makeup, but I still didn't know what I was doing. It was like, I would just like put on eyeshadow and some eyeliner and some blush or whatever. I don't know anything about all the other things. Like I don't know the difference. Concealer, foundation, those thingies. I don't know. And like highlighters and bronzers and contouring. No idea. So when my daughter was in the play, she did the school play last semester, I guess, last half of the year, whatever. And she's like, it was like 9 o'clock at night, and she's like, we have to go get some makeup for tomorrow. And I was like, okay. And we went to the drugstores because it was the only thing open, like CVS, and I didn't know what to get. I was like, I don't know. And I literally walked around the store and I found a random woman. I say woman, but she was a girl. She was younger than me. And I was like, hi. And she looked at me like I was crazy because it was like super late at night and I'm like over here bothering her. And I'm like, do you know anything about makeup? I was like, my daughter needs to get all this stuff and I don't know anything. Can you please help me? Thank God she helped me. I was like, thank you so much. Only listening at the gym. Good for you, John. Do your thing, Loon. Do your thing. I saw these videos of makeup and they're like painting dots all over the faces. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? What's happening? Hi, Sky. I told myself to put on false lashes during the pandemic. Nice. That's the only thing that like I put on almost every day is mascara. Just because without it, my eyelashes are like so light that you can't really see them. And that's the only thing that bothers me really about my face with no makeup on is the fact that I can't really see my eyelashes. So it's the only thing I really put on every day. I hate wearing dresses and skirts when I was a kid, but now as an adult, I embrace them. Nice. Because they're girlier than you. Hi, Liz. I can do makeup really well, but I hate it. I think it's ugly. I do eyeliner and mascara at most. Hey, the bear. Thank you, just a person. I'm lost with all that makeup nonsense. Oh, my God. Thank God. I know, right? Thank God somebody was nice, Crystal. Are you reading out Glitch in the Matrix comments on here? Comments? I'm going to be reading some stories. Hi, Sarah. How are you, darling? You hate makeup, Miss Tina. Sky Mermaid, thank you for the finger heart. Anna Rare. Thank you for the heart me. Liz, thank you for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the heart me. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. I can barely do my eyebrows and eyeliner. You sent the EVP to my email? Okay. It's not a surprise live. I put it in the Discord this morning and I was going live today. You're at 5K likes on TikTok? You are killing it. I'm good without all that crap on my face. Yep. Kesha, how are you? Yes, I will. I'll show the EVP in a second. Hold on. I don't know. Are you in the Discord? My email address, guys, on TikTok, people are asking, is auntiematrix@gmail.com. You didn't see this morning's notification in Discord? Yeah, this morning it said live tonight. I'll be going live tonight. Blah, 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 blue, 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 blue. Speaking of this, let me write down the stories that I have so that I can start writing down. I can start taking more stories. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Dartica. I don't know if you are on TikTok or YouTube, and if that is even your TikTok or YouTube name, but it's called My Last Paranormal Experience. Then I have Rosebud. Again, I don't know their name or if they're on TikTok or YouTube. It's called A Bunch of Stories. I won't be able to join until 8 or 8:30 Mountain Time. Alexa, what time is it Mountain Time right now?
In Mountain Time, it is currently January 31st at 5:10 p.m.
Oh, it's 5. 6, 7, so 2 hours. So 8, 9, 10, 30. All right, I'm going to write down that 10:30. Then I have, oh, Mad Blood is Jasa, right? I'm pretty sure. On YouTube. The Ghostly Train Station. And that is it. Yep. Oh, you want to make sure that I got it? I did. I got it. I got it, Jessa. You love the idea of makeup, Shoni. What do you mean? Jess, hello. How are you, darling? Hello, Danielle. Jess, I don't know if you saw, but we watched the third Conjuring the other day. You didn't see it either? You were surprised too? Interesting. Did you, you saw the new video notification. Interesting. Make sure you guys have your notifications turned on for, at least for the announcements. Sky, you emailed your story. What's the name of your story? I shall write it down. Hello, Heraclea. This weekend I'm having people over and they're going to be introduced to you. A glitch party. That's so fun. Oops, sorry, Sylvia. Are we doing Ghost Tube tonight? Oh my God, yes. I forgot. Remind me. If I forget to put on the Ghost Tube, remind me. Oh no, you're so sick. You don't like the third one? I actually really liked the third one. You love those movies? Just a person. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you're in our Discord. We do movie nights. And we're doing the Conjuring series. We just did the third one. And then whatever comes after that, I forget. I think the Annabelle movies or something. Hello, Bobby fucking Weldon. How are you? I like the idea of makeup, but I have no real idea how to put it on nicely. Okay. Hold on. They're coming out with another one soon, I heard. The idea of working it. I buy it, but I don't apply it. Completely clueless on application. Have friends over and watch on the TV? Yes. I sent one a while back. You sent me an instant email response. Oh, yeah. It's I have like an autoresponder on to just let people know. Okay. I'm going to put Owl. I think you said your name was Rebecca. But I'm going to put Owl. That's what we're calling you, is Owl, because that's what your profile picture is. Man in a suit. You are number 5. Loon, killing it. Hello, Andrea. So we watch movies. Are you asking? Hello, Missy. Oh my goodness, you're in Denver for your birthday weekend. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Missy Madness. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you have a great birthday, Missy. Enjoy your weekend. Glitch party at my house tomorrow as we eat Ben & Jerry's. Nice. You're the only reason I go to YouTube, but I just want to know, are you on Spotify? Yes. When I remember to upload my stuff, but I'm not. It's only like my short stuff that's there. It's weird. It's weird. I have like a weird issue with uploading stuff. Hello, Melissa. Hi, Lily. How are you, darling? Hello, Third Eye. Hello, Delaney. My 6-month-old girl loves hearing your stories. She smiles when you're on in the background. Oh, hello, little baby. Did you see I slowed down the video from last live? It's on Discord. I did see that. Her name's Anna. Hi, Anna. Hello, cutie little Anna. Hi, Daisy. I'm Auntie Matrix, I think, the bear. You're welcome. Loon, you're him. LL Auntie taught me that. I speak a little Gen Alpha, you know. Hello, Emily. Makeup junkie from TikTok, and I'm not exactly that. I love makeup and skincare. My cats always look around thinking you're here. That's so funny. I hope other people hear it. It's not the best, and I can hear it better with headphones. I saw Unk talking about GhostTube on his TikTok live the other day. Oh my god, guys. Who is here for the GhostTube thing with Uncle where like he walked in and it said his grandfather's name? Like who is here for that? Positive pasta. Send it now. Antimatrix@gmail.com. Yes. I don't there so I think a few of you were in his live, but then like the next day or whatever day after that, he was streaming on his live in his office, and his lights were off because he always has his lights off and then he has his ring light on, but his like lights are off. And he was talking and his lights turned on by themselves. Now his light switch, he has a cool light switch and it's kind of like it's like a lever. So you have to like push it down and then like push it up, right? They were off. It was off. His lights just turned on. And then he went over to the light switch and it wasn't pulled up. They were just on. He had to like turn them on and then turn them back off to get them to go off. How freaking cool. It's antimatrix@gmail.com. Like my name, antimatrix@gmail.com. Crazy, right? He has a clip of it. If I can get my life together ever, I'll make a little video with the clips of like the GhostTube thing and then of the lights. I know, it's so crazy. He was coming to say hi. You were there when it happened. Yes, you were, right? I think he told me that you were there, Linda, and some other person. Eliza, maybe? Or something with an E. His grandfather was saying hi. Yes. Sounds good. Yes, how freaking cool, Sarah, right? It was you wandering? Hi, Light. How are you? I did find out that I can change my name on YouTube so that it is not just I can make it Eddie Watt or I can make it Mad Blood. It would be easier for me if you made it Mad Blood because then I could connect you to Discord. I can remember Mad Blood on Discord, Mad Blood here. But it's up to you. It's your name. Hello, Yolanda. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It is quite a time in history. That's so right. Delaney, so none of you can buy coins anymore. You can't re-up. At least most of you can't re-up. If you go, you have to do it like on the website. So if you go to tiktok.com/coins in your browser, you can re-up that way. You have to do it in the browser. It's because, you know, the app is still not on the app stores and shit's all fucked up. Shit's all fucked up. Friends, by the way, we have room for 5 more stories. So if you have a story, please let me know the name of it and I shall write you down. You're welcome. You're welcome. The kitties. Okay, so I don't have the kitten yet. I still only have the mom kitten. Oh, Sky, I wrote you down already, but did you tell me the name of it? I wrote your name down, but I was waiting for the name. Bobby, what's the name of your story? Thank you, the bear. We have the one kitty and Football Matrix. She's doing great. They're starting to get along more. Last night was the first night that we did not have her like locked in a room overnight. By the way, Uncle Matrix has been sleeping in that room with her on an air mattress on the floor in his office because he doesn't want to leave her alone because he's so cute. But last night was the first night we left that door open and we slept in bed, and she actually came and slept in the bed with us like almost all night. So it's going really well. She's getting more comfortable. She's like going out and like exploring more, playing. The other cats are not hissing as much and she's not hissing as much. So they're getting more comfortable with each other. It's good. It's good. She was like really happy last night playing and running around. She had her little question mark tail, which is like a nice little happy tail. So doing so good. Doing good. Doing good. I tried on the browser but couldn't find anywhere to get there. You go to tiktok.com/coins. I had a crazy experience where I shifted to another reality and came back, but I'm scared to tell people. That is really cool. I understand that, but we here, we do not think you're crazy. We believe you here. Our community motto is we believe you. And if you're comfortable and you'd like to share your story with us, feel free to email it over because we will believe you here. I know. So sweet. Bobby, what was the name of your story? I tried to get on browser and it keeps telling me my account doesn't exist. Oh. I had a bit of a bizarre conversation with ChatGPT tonight. The chat turned to the veil thinning. What? No, he does have a heart of gold. I mean, with some things. I say that because he also sometimes doesn't. Not that he doesn't have a heart of gold. What am I trying to say? If he didn't have any, I guess this doesn't have anything to do with his heart. If he didn't have me or the kids, he'd probably be like a vigilante and he'd be running around killing people that he thinks deserves it. Yeah, yes, Haley, I know. He treats me and the cats very well and the kids. We get into things about that because I'm like, you can't just run around killing people. And he's like, but they deserve it. And I'm like, well, that's not you can't decide that. Like, who you can't. Anyway, hold on. You didn't receive the coins in your account from the website, Miss Sherry. You should complain about that. That alien story brought back my PhD. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jess. There was a warning in the beginning, right? Oh, was there a warning? I think there was a warning in the beginning. My fiance and I swear we saw a cryptid. I think that's the story I'll send you first. Yes. No, Nicole, I do not have any other accounts. If you're getting messages, they are scam accounts. Tell them to fuck off. Yes, I'm talking about Uncle Matrix. Hello, Anna. Why do I like him more now? Okay, sounds good, Lau. Sounds good. I'm doing your real life job. You'll be back. Okay, Charday. No problem. No problem. A Robin Hood Men in Tights times 1,000. Yeah, basically, I guess. Oh, yes, he would love The Purge. Absolutely. My husband would be right there with him, really. There was a warning. I still wanted to hear it. It's so similar to mine. It was crazy. It was crazy, right? Jess, I thought about you the whole time I was reading it. Kara! How are you? I think more people are noticing that I'm live because the viewer count's starting to go up. Maybe TikTok just sent a notification out now. Everybody on TikTok, press the share button, like the arrow, the share button, and press copy link. That helps to get it out. I can understand, to be honest, there's truly sadistic and evil people out there should be cleansed. I do, but at the same time, I had a weird just noise in my ear. It was like a fluttering noise, but like in my ear. What the fuck was that? Hello, William. Oh, Corky, I hope you feel better. Oh no, you got COVID from your sister. Wait, what series, Wandering? What series? I left YouTube and came over to help with the likes. Thank you. Oh, guys, thank you so much for pressing share. Holy shit, everybody did it. Thank you so much. I was watching a video you just put out when I got the notification. I don't normally get them. Okay. Do I know who? Oh my god. Really? Get like OJ? Really? You get those noises in your ears too? What does that noise mean? But it wasn't a ringing. It wasn't a ringing. It was like a fluttering noise, like a for a second. The Purge? I don't think I've ever seen the Purge movies. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten any TikTok notifications. Yes. No, but it's not a bug. There's no bugs in my ear. You guys are freaking me out. Don't make me think I have a bug in my ear. Where would I have gotten a bug? Or is there? Don't say that. It's your eardrum. What about my eardrum? Is my eardrum okay? Hey, Tonya. Katie Joe! I do this on purpose. I don't want you in my lives, Katie Joe. Pressure equalizing? I'll take that. What's the email? It's auntiematrix@gmail.com, Lau. My name, Auntie Matrix, AUNTIEMATRIX @gmail.com. Ew, wandering. Why would you say that? No. Don't say that. Good thing I'm stubborn. It's normal. You're okay. Okay, promise? Okay. Email address is Auntie-Matrix. My name, Auntie-Matrix. AUNTIEMATRIX. Auntie-Matrix @gmail.com. I am some people. Which plan, Katie Joe? I'm on the. I'm wanting to do it, but also every time I think about it, holy crap, I get really scared because I've been there outside of it. And I'm nervous. You're welcome. It doesn't matter what you write in the subject line. Honestly, it doesn't matter. You could write whatever you want as long as you could tell me what it is and then I'll be able to find it. You would feel if a bug was inside and the sound would be overwhelming. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Bobby. Bobby, what's the name of your story? Are you going to be on YouTube or TikTok? I'll just put both. What's the name of your story? I don't know if you ever told me. Fivescape London, hello. Loon, that's okay. That's okay. I'm freaked out, guys. I'm freaked out by my ear. There's that weird thing, and then like just because people I know have had weird ear things. It happens. One of my besties wears earplugs because she got a ladybug in one. Stop it. I've sent it, but it might be swamped by the messages. Something that's following me. Okay. Got you. I'll take ghost. I'd rather it be a ghost. That's okay, Bobby. So what Katie Joe's talking about, if you don't know, so Katie Joe is probably most likely coming to visit here in March. And we can't find we were looking for like an overnight location to like do an overnight investigation, ghost investigation. But there's like no places to stay overnight around me on Long Island. So we have like a bunch of like haunted locations that maybe we're going to go around to like all the random haunted locations and check them out. But one of the things that we might do, but I'm really scared to do, is I don't know if anybody remembers, but I made a video months ago and I was taking a walk on the trail and it happens to pass. It like goes on a road and it like passes the Kings Park. What is it? Kings Park. It's like the Kings Park Psychiatric Center or whatever, and it's abandoned. And it's fucking terrifying from the outside. Like the buildings are like old, dilapidated. They look scary. They felt scary. Like it didn't feel good. Your mom used to work there. So we might like try to get in there. But that's not only am I scared of what could be in there spiritually, I'm also scared of if there could be any people in there, like vagrants. They have security. Uh-oh. The Shanley Hotel is the closest I saw that's really haunted. What's the Shanley Hotel? My mom said she would bail us out of jail. We just have to have the money, like, wired. Oh, my God. Shanley Hotel? Or do you mean Stanley Hotel? I mean, we're scared of the building falling down. Oh, my God. There's 3 in my area. I'll send it to you in Discord. Wait, there's 3 what? Send them to me. Send them to me. We have an actual park called Kings Park, and my auntie told me never to go in at night. My day was good. I fucked up my day, guys. I really fucked my day up. That medium guy always goes to the Shanley. You're saying Shanley? Or do you mean Stanley? I know the Stanley Hotel is a super haunted hotel, but that's not on Long Island. Wandering said, I have a feeling you can't do lives in jail, Auntie. The Shanley. Where is it? Where's the Shanley? Like, what town is it in? All the haunted places near you. I sent it in Discord. I don't know if it was you. Maybe it was you. Somebody sent a link. Was that you? I think that's what I was looking at. I sent that to Katie Jo. It's in New York right when you get off Long Island. So it's in the city? Or like what county is it in? What's the... Hold on. I feel like we could talk our way out of jail. I feel like we could talk our way out of jail too, Katie Jo. Napanock? Where the fuck is that? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up on my phone real quick. Nope. Oh, that's like 2.5 hours away. The Shanley Hotel. That looks fucking terrifying. Here it is. The Shanley Hotel. I mean, 2.5 hours is not that bad of a drive. Can you stay at the Shanley Hotel? Highly recommend. Hold on, here's reviews. Back and investigating again. It was awesome. I highly recommend anyone that wants to seek out the paranormal, please book a night or 2 at the Shanley. You won't be disappointed. Came with my family for an evening. We had a great time. Our guide. Okay, wait. My group had an excellent private overnight investigation and stay at Shanley Hotel. Stephanie was a great host and very friendly. It was great to have her be with us for a portion of our investigation and getting us use some of her equipment. We believe we got to communicate with several of the spirits. Definitely recommend this place. Okay, where are you, Katie Jo? Are you seeing this? That's an option, but I mean like, oh no, we didn't realize we shouldn't be here. Oh, sorry, officer. Oh, we didn't know. I'm so sorry. We're just looking for ghosts. It's really scary in here. Can you help keep us safe? I'm not young or skinny anymore, though, so I don't know if this is going to work. We could do that, but I'm not staying alone. I will check it out. Well, me and you would be staying. You mean you don't want to stay me and you alone? We can go home. I mean, it's a really long drive, though, to go home. Your glitches in the Matrix stories gives me the chills. Good. We're just dumb girls, after all. Wait, what happens if we get a female officer? We gotta change it up. Amityville wannabe. I'm just gonna be laying here listening. Okay, Corky, no worries. You just did my Goatman story, but I have so many more to send you. I think I sent you my 2 glitch stories, but I have to go check. Nice, Faith. The Goatman story was cool. No, as long as you don't leave me, I'm good. Well, if we go together, what's going to happen is there's a possibility that you're staying at my house, right? Like, so then if we're going together, we're going to be driving together. So if I leave, you got it. Like, if one of us leaves, the other person's got to leave. We're not going to drive separate cars. Bring Uncle Matrix with you just in case the popo is female. Uncle is he's the worst at flirting. He could not get us out of a ticket. But you know what? He's really bad at flirting, but he also is like super cute and friendly looking. So maybe he could like get us out on that. But he's not good at flirting. He's not smooth like that. It's not his thing. You're good at talking to people? For sure, yeah. Hello, Mandy. I don't know. I mean, it's 2.5 hours away. It's not on Long Island. It's here, hold on, let me show you. Like, it's not anywhere on Long Island. Like, this is Long Island. This is the hotel. It's a 2.5 hour drive. And that's right now that it's saying 2.5 hours. So depending on what time of the day we drive, like it might be even longer, probably like 3 hours plus with traffic. Maybe there's an issue. Maybe that's the issue. I was looking closer. I mean, not that like we want to drive that far, but it's not that bad. If we want to stay somewhere and that's like the only place we could do it. We have a place near us, but it's a bed and breakfast and it's expensive. Where are you, Jess? Which town? Uncle had to be somewhat smooth landing a babe like you. Thanks, big. He was just cute. He doesn't have game, no. He's a nerd. Nerds don't have much game, but they don't need to. I don't like boys that have game. I don't. I don't like cocky boys. It's a huge turnoff for me. Oh, that's in Massachusetts. Okay. I got kicked off the live after I said about ChatGPT and nothing on my phone is working. What? You're going back to Whisper in February? Nice. And he landed me because we met for adult fun. And I enjoyed the adult fun. So I came back. Smooth men come off slimy to me. Same. Ugh, gross. My now husband asked for my number by saying he didn't have any friends. He's a nerd too. That's cute. Nerds have the best kind of game. That's very true. Hey, hey, Kristen. I think you should always test drive personally. Means they practice that much. That too much, lol. That should have been a red flag. Well, no, it was fine. If they try too hard, that turns me off. Same. Yep. Uncas. Loon said so. Uncas bedroom game. I'm off to Germany in 2 months for politics. What do you mean for politics? I have a coworker keep saying he's alpha male. I'm like, no, you aren't. He needs to be kicked in the balls. That's what I say. Guys, we have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know. Hey, is there a Dartica in here from, I don't know if it's your name in here, but in Discord, your name is Dartica, Dartica. And you are number 1 on the list, but I need to find you. So are you on TikTok or YouTube? What's your name? Julie, what's the name of your story that you sent? Like, what'd you write in the subject line? I'll write you down. You can be number 7. Crystal, I'm glad one of the only places I said I will not return. I think I'll send my 2 Battlefield stories next. Ooh. You are going to email them to me, not send them in Discord, Irish person. So email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Hello, Diamond. Welcome back. My name, Auntie Matrix, AUNTIEMATRIX @gmail.com. Strange things are afoot at BJ's. Ooh, okay. So I like that name. Strange things are afoot at BJ's. I thought you were trying to pronounce my name for a second there. Auntie, you should take a trip to Gettysburg. You'll definitely get a lot of activity there. Gettysburg? How far? I went there when I was young. Will you delete the email after for privacy, please? Yes, absolutely, if you'd like me to. But just know this live is recorded. So everyone that's watching right now is going to see me reading it. And then it's recorded, so it's up on my YouTube. So everyone will see it from now on. I always make sure I cover, like, no one ever sees your name or your email address or any of your personal information. But I just want to let you know that it's on the internet. The internet's forever. Yes. Hello, everyone. Miss Myrtle. Yeah, absolutely not. No, I never do name or email address. Unless the person says, like, hi, my name is Anne. Absolutely. Absolutely, Georgia. So glad it was time the way I got to chat for a little bit because I ran to get pizza for my team. Nice. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Ticka Slim. So many people said Slim Shady. Hello, out in space. Wait, did Dardica say their? I'm gonna try to write to them in Discord and be like, hey, what's your? Hold on. Hey, are you on the live? What is your name? Your username there, and are you on TikTok or YouTube? I'll be starting stories soon, and yours is the first one. I have a few ghost stories I would like to share, but I need some editing help since English is not my first language. Mila, you can have editing help. Actually, if you go into the Discord, there is a channel that is called Story Editing Help. And you can go in there and be like, hey, I could use some help editing my story. And we have a couple people that like to help edit stories. So then you can you can work with them and they can help you. Go in the Discord. It's in the It Takes a Village section. So it's Story Editing Help. There's a channel for it. Hello, Livonia. How are you? Hello, Tori. It'll be interesting to know what people think of it, as I've never figured it out. Faith has a couple stories. Where did I miss that? Let me scroll. Faith. Faith. Oh, they said they're gonna send him. Faith, did you send them already? Do you want me to write you down? Okay, Mila, sounds good. Love that we have a channel like that. I totally would have sent mine from the last live. Yes, it's actually relatively new, Tori. Someone suggested it. And we made it. It was a good idea, and we've already had somebody use it. Somebody already got help with their story, because there are some people that want to share their stories, but they're like nervous about it if their writing is good. So yeah, definitely hop in there in the story editing help, and someone will help you out. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Am I wearing a dress? I'm wearing a muumuu. I'm uncomfortable in it though. Physically comfortable, mentally not. I'll resend them. Oh, okay, Faith. What are they called? Like, what was in the subject line? I got you down. You're number 8. Oh, it was Corky on YouTube, and Corky says it was a great experience for me getting her story, the story editing help. I'm a perfectionist. That makes me happy. You're welcome. Plane crash in Philly. When? Now? What is happening with all the plane crashes, guys? What the fuck? I think you need a new chair. Wait, why? Why? I don't fly either. I hate to fly. A 2-seater plane crashed into some houses. What? You sound like Kat Dennings. You could voice her in a cartoon version. Me? Huh. Tori. Oh my God. I don't understand what's happening. I'm just trying to keep it positive. I have an idea for a children's book. How do you get a book published? Ariel, I don't know. I do have a book, but I was actually going to like put the book together myself and self-publish. And I was talking about it on a live one day, and someone in the live worked for a publisher. And then the publisher emailed me. They reached out like, "Hey, we're looking for a book in your genre. Do you want us to publish it?" And that's how mine happened. So I don't know how you normally get it published. I don't know. Never have I. Don't plan on it anytime soon. You haven't never? I have. You keep adjusting and saying your butt hurts. Oh, it's because it's my tailbone. It can't be helped. Sienna, thank you for subscribing. It's my tailbone. I have tailbone problems. I'm going to pelvic floor therapy for it. And I also have like a special cushion for this chair and everything. But my book is called A Glitch in the Matrix. This is it right here. And it is 80 stories, 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together. And a little introduction written by me as well. You can get it. They have it in some stores, like in some Barnes and Noble stores and Books A Million stores, but you can get it online, anywhere, Amazon, all the places. You can also get a Kindle version, and you can get an audiobook version. Yes, it's on Audible. Yes, it's my voice reading the audiobook. And if you want a signed copy, if you go to the link in my bio, TikTok, and YouTube, they'll put the link in the chat for you. But if you go there, you can click on signed books and merch, and you'll get a signed copy from me, and it will also have a custom bookmark. That's my book. I have a flicked out tailbone, so I feel your discomfort. Oh, Jen. Woo! I'd love that book, but I'm from the UK. You can buy it in the UK. Go to UK, the Amazon. It should be on your Amazon. On UK Amazon. I've had UK people get it. You have the audiobook version? Thank you. Linda says it's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the book advice. I didn't really give you any advice. I told you I couldn't give you advice, but you're welcome. I'm sorry. I wish I had advice for you. Hello, Gabriella. How are you? Auntie, you write it and either edit it yourself or have someone give you the edits and you rewrite it and do at least 3 drafts and then you query agents or publishers. There you go. Mad Blood, you did it. Thank you. It's on UK Amazon, yes. What happened? Are you guys here? TikTok, are you here? That was weird. It said I was disconnected. That was weird. I got worried. I was like, did I get kicked off again for some reason? TikTok is glitching? Motherfucker. Because we can't update it. Because it's not in the App Store. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. By the way, friends, everything went silent. Ooh. I never finished saying thank you for all of these things. Hold on. Oh my God, I have so many things to say thank you for. Liz, Honorary, okay, thank you for the heart me. Sky Memory, thank you for the finger hearts. Catherine, thank you for the heart me. Jessica Jackson and Shell, thank you for the heart me. Shell, thank you for the team bracelets. Danielle, thank you for the team cheers. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Sylvie, thank you for the roses. Danielle, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the 20 TGIFs. Oh, holy shit, I forgot it's Friday. Natalie, thank you for the finger hearts. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the tiny diny and the paper crane. Missy, thank you for the meerkat. Liz, thank you for the meerkat. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Sky Mermaid, thank you for the rose. Caitlin, thank you for the meerkat. Chasa, thank you for the candy. Delaney, thank you for the finger heart and the heart me. Anna, thank you for the heart me and the team cheers. Kitty, thank you for the heart me. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the 10 cheer you ups. Big Mama, thank you for the finger heart. Anna, thank you for the 5 team cheers. 5scape London, thank you for the heart puff first gift. Woo! Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Jakaya and Anna. Oh, Jakaya, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the 5 team powers. Saucy, thank you for the 27 heart puffs. Rebecca, thank you for the heart me. Sky Mermaid, thank you for the hand heart. I'm not playing at you, Sky Mermaid. I'm at myself because I'm talking a lot. Mama M2, thank you for the rose. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Big Mama, thank you for the 2 finger hearts. Sarah, thank you for the 4 friendship necklaces. Anna, thank you for the 11 TikToks and the 2 perfumes. Fivescape London, thank you for the rose. Big Mama, thank you for the finger heart. Whoo, my goodness. Hina, yes, I did make a new Billy board. It's pretty boring. It's right there. It's in the back of me here. It's just black with a little cute little border. So we'll be able to put our stickers up today. And a partridge in a pear tree. Tori. Beryl, hello. Good evening, Marina. How are you? I found your book on Apple Books. I will be buying. I can't wait to read it. I don't even know what Apple Books is, but that's pretty cool. Lost my train of thought, guys. But let me put up a new gift goal. Hold on one sec. Oh. Ooh, let's do hanging lights. TikTok, we're at 95,000 likes. Please keep tapping that screen. Lydia, hello, thank you. You're watching at midnight. Hello, Suze from England. There is an audiobook, Farrell. There is an audiobook version of my book, and yes, it is in my voice, and yes, it is also on Audible. Hold on. You wanting to come in? Come in. Come in. You want to say hello? This boy was sitting outside the door meowing and sticking his paws under the door. Say hello, Mr. Odin. Boom, 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 boom. It's Mr. Odin. I know, bud. You're so handsome. Want to hang out in this room? You can hang out. You can hang out if you like. Oh, this is the moo moo. Moo moo. Oh my god. Okay. My big handsome boy. He's such a big handsome boy. Thanks, guys. Thanks. TikTok shop. That's where I got mine. It is very colorful. It's like a butterfly. It's like a butterfly. Uh-oh. We are gonna, hi, Mallory. Thank you, Hariklia. Thank you, Ami. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, Uncle was sending pictures of the new kitty sleeping on his chair. Little cutie, just asleep, all curled up. That was a good intro song. Sing the Reading Rainbow theme. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know, ways to grow, a reading rainbow. Ooh, I had to do the puzzle piece. All right, the puzzle piece. I'm here. There you go, Reading Rainbow. You just ordered my book, Georgia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do legit sing, Callie. Any stories about Mothman? I don't know. I need you to do a comedy lounge act. I'm not funny. I do not have a podcast, but I make longer YouTube videos that I guess you could consider a podcast. Make sure you guys are subscribed on YouTube, TikTok. I'm Auntie Matrix. Thank you, Georgia. That's very nice of you. I'm taking a break from like smashing, so get smashing the likes, everyone. Love you too, Jess, Jamie. Hey, Amber. Larry. Hey. Okay, sounds good, Mad Blood. Sounds good. Hello, Mickey. I hit the like button first live. I have been watching all your videos. I love you. I'm happy I made it. Everyone have a blessed week and be safe. Welcome to your first live. Welcome, welcome. Oh my God, Loon. No way. Hi from Maine. Hello. Hey, Doxy. You're welcome, Alma. You're totally funny, just not like a comedian. Yeah, I'm not a comedian. I couldn't do like a stand-up act. I have no fucking idea. I'm in the mood to get 1 million extra quickly tonight. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just a question. Are US able to recharge on TikTok now, or is it still very limited? No, you can't do it on the app. You have to do it on the website. You have to go to tiktok.com/coin. Right? /coin. Yes. tiktok.com/coin. Hello, Afy Jamal. Afzi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 We should probably get started in a second, right? I have spots for 2 more stories, by the way. Faith. Hold on, Faith on YouTube. Are you telling me the name of your story? You said you're going to send it again. I think. Did you send it? Disappearing Teacup and Time Lost. Okay. Never mind, I found it. Disappearing Teacup and Time Lost. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hello, Persevere. Oh, hold on. Catty. Mine is time travel. You are number 9. And Lisa, what is the name of yours? You can be number 10. How are you feeling, Persevere? Are you feeling any better? Okay, thank you, Mad Blood. Ways to grow. Reading Rainbow. Hello, Kira. Haunted Duplex. All right. I think we should get started. What is what I think. We are having... The only problem is I need to know who Dardica is. Did they answer me? I'll be joining on 8 on YouTube, but go ahead and start without me. No, I'll wait for you to come. I'll wait for you to be there. Okay. YouTube. Getting there, struggling with fatigue and being easily winded. Ugh, that was the worst part when I had it. I remember. All right. All right. All right. Hold on, guys. Before we start the stories. Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll do that first. Let's do all of our things. And then, before we even read our stories, you get a little extra things because I have an EVP to show you and a UFO picture to show you. And we'll do those first before we start the stories. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to ask Uncle Matrix to get me a drink. Guys, I'm having like anxiety right now. Because I had that weird thing in my ear and I kind of feel like a little bit of like weirdness down here, but it could be nothing. But I'm freaking out about it because someone I know just had an ear infection to the point where it ruptured. Someone else I know had their ear hurt and then they went to the doctor and then they ended up in the hospital and it was crazy and they had like spinal meningitis. So like I'm having anxiety about my ear hurting. It's called I am a hypochondriac. So they're doing better, Melanie. Thank you so much. They are home. They are home from the hospital. Hi, Daisy. So anyway, I'm having I forgot about the live. How much longer are we going? Pixelicious! We just started an hour ago. We haven't even started stories yet. So probably 3 to 4 more hours. Hello from Ireland. Hello! I'm a hypochondriac as well. Yep. I'm a Taurus guy. How do you recover from your ear ruptures? I think they gave her a stronger antibiotic and a steroid. I had a double ear infection, flew to Europe, and the depressurization made both eardrums burst. Oh my God, Tori. Taurus are talented. Thank you. Your mom gave you a cheesecake. Nice. A slight blood pressure issue can cause a weird vibration type humming in your ear, and your anxiety about the other issue is probably making you believe it's more. Absolutely, Loon. Absolutely. My daughter is joining your live for the first time. Hello, Daisy's daughter. Welcome, welcome. I had that ear thing happen to me every once in a while. Nothing happened after, I promise. Okay. Hello, Angela. Hello, Hot Mess. Hey, can you please bring me a glass of my juice with a bunch of ice and a straw? Thanks. Woo. Having Uncle bring me a drink. I really want something cold. Justin's birthday's tomorrow. Oh, what are you guys gonna do? Well, you're really sick, right? Justin, are you here? Because I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Justin. You're hilarious and we love you, except for your pancake story. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Justin, tomorrow. Woo! Beauties, bye. My first time on your live. Welcome to your first live. Welcome, welcome. I know the names are funny. People on YouTube are saying it too. Yes, Pixie, that's what we're talking about. We are. She said, "You're so kind and thank you." Nice. He heard and laughed at the pancake part. After Uncle brings me in my drink, we will start. Guys, remember on Monday when we did a live and we had like 800 people? Was it 800? How many people did we have in here? It wasn't 800. How many people did we have in here on Monday? It was like a lot. 500? Was it 500? I can't remember. I just remember being like, whoa, we have a lot of people. They would bust with pus oozing out and she'd be fine. Oh my God, Pixelicious. Oh, it was 600. My big sister's eardrums burst, so she gets pain in her ears when flying home. Oh my God. Oh, the ghost app. Thank you for reminding me. Remind me again when we actually start reading the stories, though. A little over 500, definitely over 600. Hey, still better than 200, right? We're starting in a second. We're starting in a minute. $8,940. We 8,940,164 people in the stream last time. Thanks. Thank you, Loon. Thank you, Loon. Thank you. He was meowing and putting his paws into the door to come in.
You want to just hang out with Mommy?
Thank you, baby.
Brooke's probably happy.
Brooke is not in here. She missed him.
Brooke is slacking. Oh, he's leaving. Never to be seen again. Hey guys. How you doing?
I had this weird like flutter noise in my ear, and now
And now you're panicking.
I feel clogged and I'm panicking. He knows.
I
He
know,
said,
my
"Yep,
baby.
yep." Mhm. 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 Mm. Mm.
Hey guys.
Can you open that too? I'm just having my baby do everything. Thanks, baby. Unc with his game.
What? What's his name?
Oh, because me and Katie Joe were talking about how we might. Oh, I didn't even tell you this.
Oh. Breaking news.
Breaking news. We have some breaking news.
How do you do
How
it?
we might try to go into the Kings Park psychiatric asylum place.
You gonna break in?
We might. So they're saying we should take you for safety. And then
Allegedly break in?
allegedly. But we were
Can't
talking
break
about if we get. She said my mom said if we get arrested, she'll bail us out. She'll have to wire us the money. But I was like, I'm scared of like, whatever. So she was like, oh, we could talk our way out of it. So when we were talking about using our girly powers to talk our way out of a ticket, and I was like, well, what if we get not a ticket, getting arrested? I was like, what if we get like a female officer? We're gonna have to change it up. And they're like, well, bring Uncle, and Uncle can do it. And I was like, Uncle can't flirt. Uncle has no game. Like he does not know how to flirt.
I'm offended by that.
And then they were like,
I got you, didn't I?
someone said he had to have some games to get you, and I was like, well, I met him for adult fun.
What
So-
do you call the weeks of chatting with you to get you over to my house?
That's not game.
You think if you didn't have any kind of game, nobody would come over?
Anyway,
I would have no.
he's saying game because he said that you have bedroom game, and that's what.
I guess so.
you
I wouldn't flirt. I'd just take the blame and go to jail.
would just let us go to jail?
I would go to jail. I'd take.
Oh, you would go to jail.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna use the ghost too, but I'd love to see Unc get scared. He won't get scared. He doesn't get scared. He's literally not scared of anything. The only things he's scared of are heights. And one time when he was high on mushrooms, he was scared of a stuffed monkey, and that's it. Right? There's nothing else, right? Like literally nothing. He doesn't believe in ghosts. I mean, I guess he's starting to a little bit, but he's not scared of nothing. We literally watch him flirt with you every live. Yeah? I think I'm thinking of when people say game, I think of game like
pickup lines. And
yeah,
stuff?
like skeezy game.
That's not game.
But I said I hate that kind of game.
Yeah, that's shitty.
I hate skeezy game.
That shit doesn't work.
Wait, we got to hear the monkey story. You want to tell them the monkey story
The monkey story.
about you being scared of the monkey?
It's really.
It's very short.
I was
Took a lot of mushrooms.
I was on mushrooms. I was very high on mushrooms.
I don't know if they can
tripping.
hear you talking to this.
I was very high on mushrooms, tripping balls, looking at a ceiling. I was in the room with my ex. We were just chilling. I was literally tripping balls, laughing, having a great time. And then I turned looking at a TV that was off, but I just turned over and looked at the direction. And there was a little stuffed monkey sitting in a rocking chair. And it's the most scared I've ever been in my whole life. I've never been more scared. Like I just saw like an actual like monster, and I'm like terrified. I was shaking in my boots.
Maybe it was a haunted monkey.
I was like shaking, literally fear, just paralyzed. And then my ex like snapped her fingers like, Phil, look at me. And then I looked back, and then it was gone. I was back to being a happy camper. That was it. That's the whole story. And then I looked at the monkey later, and it was just a monkey, stuffed monkey. Yeah.
That is the monkey story.
Stuffed. It was a little
It was the
monkey
stuffed.
with like, the little monkey. Yes. Oh
Do you mean
God.
like a sock monkey?
Hold on.
It's the new cat. Hold on. She doesn't like to be held, but this is what
Guys.
she looks like.
Look at her.
Hi.
This is Victoria. Look
Wait,
at
you
her
calling her
face.
Victoria? That's
Oh
weird.
my God, that is weird.
So weird.
Rowena, that was her previous name. Sorry.
She doesn't like to be picked up yet. She's iffy about it, but there she was.
Hold on, Alex.
I'm glad you came in here.
Yeah. Hi.
She was meowing.
Yeah.
We'll have to get her an emote. Yes.
Yes.
You couldn't see her? Sorry.
Sorry, she's not a big fan of being picked up. I can
She is
try
a
one more
tuxedo.
time,
Yeah,
And
tuxedo
I'll hold
cat.
her right here. One more time. Well, she's laying. Can you move your camera? Can they see the floor right here?
No.
If you're standing up, they can't see the floor?
Hold on. Let me try to move. Hi, baby. Sweet girl.
Up your fucking microphone.
Everything's in the way.
Oh, it's a baby. Look at her. There she is.
Here she is.
There she is, guys. Ooh. She's a baby. Come here. Are you going to go to the bathroom?
Hi, sweet girl.
Oh, yeah.
I love that she does that.
Little headbutts. Oh, yep. Headbutts. Oh, yeah. So that's Rowena, guys.
Such a little cutie.
She's not a big fan of being picked up yet.
No, not yet. But you know what? She also just had her surgery recently. She was fixed, and her milk is still drying up because she was just breastfeeding her babies. So she's probably tender. There's probably like a reason she doesn't want to be picked up too. Her little white leggy, I know, she is really sweet, and we love that she like jumps and headbutts your hand because she wants pets. Thanks, Petty Bear. It is a moo-moo. Oh, I'm gonna fly away. Thank you for the drink.
You're welcome.
Are you staying in here, Miss Rose?
Rubro, you want to stay? You want to stay with Mommy? Mommy would love you to stay. You just sleep on the beanbag.
You want to stay?
No.
She's going to quit.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. Your kitty does the jumping headbutt too. So cute. Whoa, holy shit. I swear all tuxies have the same soul. Don't like being picked up but affectionate and talkative. Oh yeah, I love it. You have 4 cats, 2 black, 1 calico, and 1 gray. Currently we have 5, and we just got her, and we're getting one of her we should be getting one of her babies in like a week or 2. So that'll be 6. We have a ragdoll, a Maine Coon, a Russian Blue, a stray, American Shorthair. What's Luna? Whatever she is. She's from the shelter, and her, and then we're gonna get one of her kittens. The baby right now was with my sister. So my sister and her wife were fostering the mom cat and her 3 babies. And she was such a good mom. We went over and saw when she was like breastfeeding them. It was so cute. She would like call them over and they would all come over and eat. Oh my God, it was so cute. But anyway, so they were at my sister's house and they just went in today, all 3 of them, to get fixed. And then we have to wait till they heal, and then we're allowed to take them. She is a baby. Ro is only she's only a year. She's a very young mom. Apparently, when they found her, she was in a house with 25 other cats that were not being taken care of. Thank you, Bailey. Is Luna long hair tabby? I'm not sure what Luna is called. Like what kind of cat Luna is. I have 1 cat and lots of plushies. Your cat is beautiful, Loon. Oh my God, Loon sent a picture of their cat in the pet chat. Beautiful. You have a sweet tabby? I know. As a vet tech, that makes me so sad. I know. You'll catch up with me soon. I have 10, 4 OG and 6 babies. I will catch up with you soon. Absolutely, I will. Oh, your neighbor got a kitty that looks like Natasha? I only know one of my cat's breeds, and that's because I Googled it last week. Babies having babies. I know. Okay. My Tuxie has full-on conversations with me. I swear he can talk. She is so chatty. So right now our other cats, Odin is did Odin leave? Odin left. Odin is very chatty. And Natasha, the Russian, Odin is the Maine Coon, and Maine Coons are also chatty. And the Russian Blue is very chatty with me. And yeah, but she is very, very chatty. Iggy says no and morning. Oh, you have to get that on camera. I have a Russian Blue. He'll be 13 in a few weeks. Oh. I have 2 ginger and white, a sable gray, 2 black torties, 1 tabby, and white, and 1 black who is disabled. Oh. I'm a pet photographer, so they're all my test subjects. That's really cool. Chatty cats are so cute. I love when they're chatty. I lost my train of thought, but let's start, shall we? Iggy is a princess, so doesn't perform on command. I'm so sorry. Bye, Elise. Good night. Okay. Anywho, we're going to start. So, TikTok, while I am doing my little welcome spiel, you're going to do a little push for me. So that means just typing a lot in the chat. So you could type whatever you want on repeat. You can type a letter, an emoji, a word, like whatever you want. Just type on repeat for a little bit while I'm talking. It helps to push the live out. Hello, Jamie. Bananas, tuna. Word. Okay. Hello and welcome. My name is, if you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to read 10 stories today during this live. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now. It is their personal experiences, their real life personal experiences, and we will be reading them, chatting about them, and voting on them. The voting is just for funsies. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will get to put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. It looks really boring right now because this one is new. The one on the wall back there is the old Millie board that we just finished. It was a supernatural themed board, and we did 50 stickers on there. I have 1 sticker from last live I need to put on the new board. It's right here. It's this turtle sticker. But for every sticker for every 1 million likes, we do a sticker, and we have not missed a million likes in a live since we started the first sticker board. So tonight, if we hit 1 million likes, we will be up to the 52nd live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. So please, TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, all you do is tap the screen. When you tap the screen, you see those little hearts popping up. That's sending likes. It's free. It's fast. It's easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me because it helps to push the live out, and it's helpful for you because you get extra stories and stickers. So please tap that screen as much as you can. If you have a massager, you can put your finger on the screen and put the massager on your finger, and it goes on the screen. If you would like to try that. But please tap the screen. Other ways, TikTok, that you can help to push the live out are to share the live, to send your team gifts, to light up the gift gallery, and to also type in the chat. YouTube, ways that you can help to push the live out are to share the live and to back out of the live stream and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Unfortunately, you can only send 1 like, YouTube, but please send that thumbs up, send that like for me. Ways that you can support me otherwise are you can send supers on YouTube. You can send gifts on TikTok. Right now, our gift goal is hanging lights. Ashley Marie, thank you for sending the first of the hanging lights. And you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you will get a little badge next to your name in chat. You will get all of these emotes that are in the screen right now. Mama has put them in the screen in TikTok. Someone will put them in YouTube as well. There's over 20 different emotes. And you will get a special role in Discord. If you are not in our Discord or you don't know what Discord is basically a giant chat room. It's completely free. It's an app. You download it. And please come join us in there. We have over 2,500 people, almost 2,600 people in our Discord. We all hang out in there. We do movie nights. We do monthly merch giveaways. We do a lot of other fun stuff. And it's just a great place to hang out with like-minded people. We have all different chats. You can get help with your stories there. We have all different kinds of chats and stuff. And I have a announcements channel in there. And I don't know why, just like my brain stopped working. But in the announcements channel in Discord, you'll know I'll post when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're doing movie nights, like all the things. You want to be in there for all the things. And I will always at everyone, which means that you should get a notification on your phone as long as notifications are turned on. Most people, many people, use the Discord to get the announcements about my live streams because TikTok doesn't send you the live streams. I don't know if YouTube does. When I go live, YouTube, do you get like a notification on your phone from YouTube? I don't even know. But please come join our Discord. You can either go to your browser. You have to download the app first and make an account, completely free, like I said. Either go to your browser and go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, like right about here, and it's in the chat for YouTube if you scroll up a little bit. Or if you're having trouble with that link, that's okay. You can open your Discord, and on the bottom left, there's a plus sign. You can click the plus sign to add a server. And the server code you're going to put in is this thing, which is like 4 blah, 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 blah. Anyway, please come join the Discord. If you would like to send stories in for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. AUNTIEMATRIX, just like my name, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Also, if you go TikTok, if you go on the link in my bio, and YouTube, the links will be in the chat for you. You can get all of the stuff that we just talked about. Plus, you can get my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. Holy shit, I didn't go to my P.O. box. I have to put on my notes to go to my P.O. box. P.O. box. Hold on. I need to write this down. P.O. box. And the Shanley Hotel. I'm writing all that down. Sorry. Anyway, my P.O. box, if you want to send me anything, I always open all gifts or cards on a video or on a live stream. And you can also get Auntie Matrix merch. We have merch like t-shirts and sweatshirts and blankets. People love the blankets. Blankets is the bestseller. And all the things, so go check that out. And you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. It's in some stores, like some Barnes & Noble stores and some Books A Million stores, but you can also get it online on Amazon and all of the places online. You can get a Kindle version. You can also get an audiobook version. Yes, it is on Audible. Yes, it is my voice in the audiobook. It's about 80 stories. Some of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together, and an introduction from me. Also, Mama Steph, are you yelling slow it down at me because I'm talking too fast? This is as fast as I talk. You can also get a signed copy if you want. So the link in my bio, it'll say signed books and merch, or the link in the YouTube chat. It'll say signed books and merch. You click on that link and you'll get a signed copy and and one of these custom bookmarks for free. You never talk too fast? You don't think so? Hello. She's singing. Oh, ice, ice, ice. Shut up. Why are you guys saying that? Because I literally just on my couch before was saying, "Brr, it's cold in here." Anyway, you started it. I love it. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you I have a reading for you. I don't do readings. If someone's doing that, it is not me. Tell them to fuck off. Please do not get scammed. The end. Okay. Hold on. Anywho, okay, YouTube, you're getting an ad. Aw, thanks, guys. I'm losing my train of thought. YouTube is getting an ad. Let me know what you get. We are going to play our drawing game, do our little prayer, do our theme song, and then we will start doing the stories and everything. So let me get the drawing game ready. If you're new here, we play the drawing game first. The drawing game is literally just Pictionary, but we call it the drawing game. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen, and you are going to guess what it is. We do 3 rounds of that just as a little fun way to kick off the live. Don't worry. My drawings are very good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you ready. Megan, hey! Also, TikTok, it must be because we can't update because of all the TikTok drama, but I cannot still put anything on your screen. So any fun things that we do, you're just going to hear the noises. You're not going to see the things on the screen. And that also means I have to physically go in here and change this. Okay. All right. Breathe, Auntie. Okay. Drawing game time. Let me get this. Dictionary word generator. You love how fast I talk? Thank you. Me too. All right, what are we going to get? All right, here we go. First word. Da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun. 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 Whoops. Da-da-dun. Whoa. All right, that's fine. We don't need to do that. Okay. Jodie Foster said shit stain. I mean, I guess. Could be. Could be a shit stain. La 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 la. La 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 la. Loo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. What's that? Boom! What is it? Shit stain with fungus. We got some people saying the word everywhere. Good job, everybody. You're doing so good. Doing so good, everybody. All right. Everyone's getting it. The answer to this one is trail. The answer was trail. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Huh. How can I portray this? I don't know how. Oh. I don't know. You think I can do it? We should try it. Let's try it. You guys are not going to get this because I don't even know how to do it. All right, we're going to try. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whoa, that's way too big. Hold on. Way too big. What if I did this? Does that help? Robber? What? Why do you guys think it's an intruder? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. Hold on. That's not a gun. That is not a gun. Hold on. Okay, try again. Getting the mail. Family photo, no. Family portrait, no. Oh, somebody got it. Couple people got it on TikTok. Wow, I'm so surprised somebody got it. Nobody's getting it on YouTube yet. Okay, a couple people have gotten it on TikTok, but not on YouTube. I'll give you one more second. Nobody, YouTube hasn't gotten it. Okay, the answer to this one is nanny. This is the best I could do because I had to do like, okay, like family with the kids, so both the parents are there, and then the other person holding the baby, and I put an umbrella next to them, so you would maybe think of Mary Poppins. Does that make sense? So a couple people got nanny. What's behind the man with the baby? It's supposed to be an umbrella. I thought Dad was the Pope. You thought it was a tree, a mailbox, a Pope. He does look like he's wearing a Pope hat. A for effort. It's an umbrella, guys. Clearly. All right. One more. One more. Let me get it. Let me get the one more. Ha 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 ha. All right, I'll try to draw this. This should be easier than the last one. I'll try to draw it. Here we go. Last one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Go. All right, some people are getting it. Oh, some people are getting it. I don't know if I'm drawing it right. Because only a couple people are saying it. But I can't tell. I don't know if I'm drawing the right thing. Oh, it's supposed to have these, somebody said. But am I drawing the right thing? Well, we'll see. The answer to this is crane. Is that a crane? Does that count as a crane? Because a lot of people are saying like excavator, because I think that's like the excavator thing. Is that the same thing? No, that's a digger. Not at all. What does a crane look like? Guys, what does a crane look like? It should have a hook. Crane has a claw. This is a claw. No? Crane is super tall. Well, I couldn't really portray super tall. It's got a longer arm. Well, too bad. All right, it's a crane. Get over it. All right, let me know. Did you get them all right? Probably not. If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? Hold on, TikTok. I got to switch you back. 1 out of 1? You mean 1 out of 3? Brooke, you missed Odin. Flash, how are you? Oh, because you missed the first two. Cranes look like dinos? Hey, Shady. This was a rough drawing game. I agree. It was a rough one. Okay. Where's the protection prayer? Guys, we're going to say our protection prayer really quickly. You missed Odin. He came in on his own. He was meowing at my door and sticking his paws under the door until I opened it. I got excavator because that's what you drew. I'm dying on that hill. I think that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're going to say our protection prayer really quick. So you don't have to be a part of this if you don't want to, but we always say this before we start reading all of our stories. If you want to participate, and if you can, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you while we say these words. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. All right. We're going to listen to the theme song while I'm getting my while I'm getting the stories ready. Hold on. Everyone likes the theme song. Ready? Here we go.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
It is really cool, right? My daughter says the song reminds her of Doctor Who. When did this become a thing? Jody, so one of my fans on TikTok one day was like, "Hey, I like to make music. Can I make you a theme song?" And I was like, "Sure." And this is what they made, and everybody loves it, so we play it every time. It's pretty cool. Black and yellow, Angel Radio. It is pretty cool, right? I'm gonna have to plug my phone in to do Ghost Tube while we read. What'd you say? I didn't hear you. Stop making noises. What are you beeping about? All right, we got GhostTube open in case anyone wants to chat while we're reading. Dislike? What, you don't like that I want to chat with you? Or did you not like the theme song? Yo, what is all this? What does this mean when it's beeping? Friends who use GhostTube, what does it mean when they're beeping like that? No, he didn't, Kendra. Why is it beeping? Keeps going like boop boop. Okay. All right, first, it's close to an electronic. I mean, it's next to my all of my computer stuff, so that's probably why, right? Because it loves me. I don't know how to make it stop. It didn't do this last time. It's like literally going nuts. It's only when I put it down over here. But this is where I had it last time. Maybe here? Is that better? All right. Anywho. If you're going to do that the whole time, I'm going to shut you off. I don't want to hear this beeping. Auntie, your desk is possessed. Best to burn it. And the phone. It is on my right side. It's flipped for you. How do you calibrate it? It's not easy, they said. The magnet icon? Okay. Anywho. Okay, the first thing we're gonna look at. Oh my god, guys, it's fucking 8:40 right now. Are you shitting me? Shovel. It's 8:40? Like, that is late for me to start. What the fuck? Triggering the beep is not easy. It takes a lot of energy. That's what I hear. Really? Yo, I can't believe it's so... But I normally start at, like, around 8. Holy shit. What happens? You know, because Uncle came in, the cats came in. All right, we're going to start. We got to start. Okay, first we're going to show... Tazzy, are you here? I'm going to hear it in a second when I play it. Yesterday I was trying to get... Yes, okay. Yesterday when I was trying to get Tugger, cat, to talk to me so a friend could hear the cute chirping noises he makes, I was baby talking to him and asking him to talk and say hi. At around the 53-second mark of the audio clip, you hear me say hi, and then you hear what sounds like someone whispering, say hi. Yes, I am talking baby to him, so my voice is annoying. Sorry, don't judge. Okay, hold on. Wait, we gotta listen to this. Let me open it up.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to hear? Let's listen. This is the EVP recording. Okay, let's see.
Okay, honey. I want you to talk for mommy so people can hear how cute you are. Come on. You're my good boy. Talk for mommy? Want to talk for mommy? Hey, handsome.
There's around
Handsome,
53
talk for
seconds.
mommy.
So I'm just gonna go to like around when it's closer. Okay, hold on.
Boy. You're my good boy. Say hi.
Okay, I heard that. Hold on. I'll put the sound up even louder. Hold on a second. Did you hear that? I freaking heard that. You heard that, Esther? Yes, you heard it. I'll play it again. Hold on. Like, what? That was crazy. Hold on, wait. Let me do it again. By the way, the ghost in the ghost app said he's leaving. I said, that's fine. Here, I'll play it again. Hold on. She says, say hi. And then you hear, say hi. Hold on, watch.
Boy. Say hi.
Hold on, I'm going to play it again.
You're my good boy. Say hi.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. My son was playing his game and he even heard it, right? What? It is really clear. That is so cool. Emmy, this is my first time joining a TikTok video live. Hello, welcome. Welcome to your first live. Oh my God. Tazzy, you think it's your mom? I love it. That is so cool. We think it's my mom. She passed in 2017. Natalie? Is your mom's name Natalie? Because the ghost just said Natalie. That would be fucking nuts. If you say yes, I'll die. Betty? Okay. Dude. I was like, then who's Natalie? I don't know a Natalie. Mad Blood, welcome. Flash, you want me to play it one more time? That makes it less scary? Oh, that you think it's the mom. Yes, please. Okay, one more time. All right, here you go. One more time.
You're my good boy. Say hi.
So crazy. That is really cool. One more time for the people in the back. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was crazy. I was like, it was caught in our house. We're choosing to believe it's my mom. I like it. I like it. I like it. That was really cool. You hear night night? You turned your volume off. It's too icky. It's freaking you out. Okay. You don't like it either? Kyle. I don't know a Kyle, boo. Okay. If you hear me repeating words, I'm repeating whatever the ghost tube is saying. Thank you for sharing. That was really cool. Okay, hold on. And then that was crazy. Let me just label this that we watched it on the live. And then who sent the UFO over the middle school picture? And tell me about it again real quick before I show. Oh, it's right here. Positive pasta. Positive penne pasta. Are you still here? Victoria said she isn't going to make the live tonight, but send her love to everyone. Okay, no worries. I hope she's okay. Hi, Kian. How are you? Pasta, where are you? All right, I'm going to show it anyway because they sent it. They wanted me to show it. All right, hold on one second. So this says, I know this isn't much, but when I tell you the kids that took this were freaking out and still to this day say it's real, I couldn't recreate it at all. I don't know if it's real or not, but I feel like it is. I have a more zoomed in picture on my TikTok page. One of the kids at the school, at the middle school, said that they took this UFO picture. Hold on a second. Let me pop this so you guys can see it. Coming over. Coming over. Up? What do you mean up? Okay, this is the picture. That's like a really clear UFO picture. Look, it's like on somebody's phone that they're showing. No. You think that's real? I feel like it looks too good to be real. It is super clear. Maybe I'm just so skeptical because everything is always so blurry. Nah. You can see the pixels in the sky. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. That looks exactly like the UFO I saw with rainbow lights, except it was jet black. Interesting. Looks fake to you, Hina? I'm honestly not sure. I'm very skeptical, especially because it was a kid buried. Like it's a picture of a picture of... Oh, I understand what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. These little dots. Oh, it's cool looking anyway. I understand. I understand. Oh, you think it's the phone? I don't think these are clouds. This looks like a smudge. Because it's like it's like on a phone. This looks like a smudgy part with like light bouncing off of it as far as that part goes. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Jody Fraser got a membership. Amber Holmes, Patty FL, Miuri Moreno, and Conflicted Confection all got memberships. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much, Brooke. Okay, sounds good. It is cool if it's real, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Down. You're being confusing tonight. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right, we're going to start our stories now. So hold on one sec. Let me just put this away. And here is the story lineup if you are interested. Hev of the Mountains, first timer, welcome, my friend. What's this channel all about? We are reading people send in to me. People in the live right now have sent in their weird, unexplainable stories, like their personal experiences about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. And we are going to read the stories and talk about them.
Yeah.
And also that burp was for you. Okay, here's the lineup right now. We have Dartica on YouTube, My Last Paranormal Experience, Rosebud, somewhere, I'm not sure where, a bunch of stories, Mad Blood on YouTube, The Ghostly Transition, Train Station, I can't read my own handwriting, The Ghostly Train Station, Sky on TikTok, Football Matrix, Owl on YouTube, Man in a Suit, Bobby on YouTube, Something That's Following Me, Julie on TikTok, Strange Things Are Afoot at BJ's, Faith on YouTube, Disappearing Teacup and Time Lost, KT on TikTok, Time Travel, and Lisa on TikTok, Haunted Duplex. Boop, boop, boop. If you want to send in stories, you can send them to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Okay. Shannon, we're starting right now. Da, da, da. 2 a.m. Auntie says, and now for the first story. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We want to get to 1 million likes like we normally do. We are at 260,000 right now, and we are almost 2 hours into the live, so please tap your screen. Okay. Cupboard. You're not making any sense today. Okay. Hold on. Dartica. Daisy Artica. I'm on there now. Okay, Daisy. You're here, right? On YouTube? Daisy, Daisy, boo-baisy, banana, banana, boo-baisy. You're stupid. Don't be mean to me again. Oh, because I said I don't know what you're talking about, you call me stupid? All that extra time still low on taps. I know. No, I don't do lives every night. No. I do them once or twice a week. And the days always differ. All right, the first one we're doing is called My Last Paranormal Experience. Let me find it. Let's write that one down. And let's see. Here we go, right here. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. All right. We are starting with My Last Paranormal Experience, and we're starting at 157.59. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is my last official paranormal experience. After growing up surrounded by paranormal activity and having activity follow me into several homes, I was used to the weird stuff. It was normal for me to feel unseen energy move around a room and to see shadows and such out of the corner of my eye. This story takes place a little after moving into my first house. The house was in a small neighborhood located in the middle of nowhere. We were surrounded by forest, and the nearest town was 30 minutes away. We had been there for a little over a year with zero paranormal activity. I thought I was safe there and began to let my guard down. In 2016, I became pregnant. I got pregnant with an IUD, and the doctors told me that my pregnancy was a slightly higher risk, so I needed to take good care of myself. I found out pretty early, around 6 weeks, so my first trimester felt like an eternity. Around the 8-week mark, I started seeing shadows out of the corner of my eye and reflections in glass doors, but like I said, I felt safe, so I told myself I was imagining it. It's just a trick of the light. Surely that's my own reflection. It was a hot summer night towards the end of my first trimester when I got the urge to use the restroom. I stumbled out of bed and my dog, an adorable white pitty, followed me, just as she always did, except that this time she didn't come in the bathroom with me. She sat in the hallway outside the door with her back towards me as if she were guarding me. I did what I needed to do and walked back to bed. As I crossed the hallway into my bedroom, I felt a presence. I was still groggy, so I tried ignoring it. I got back into bed, but I could still feel the presence at my bedroom door. It wasn't a good energy. It was dark and heavy. The ghost tube just said, "Come here." Suddenly, my bedroom door flew open and my big-ass pitty jumped into the bed and under the covers, trembling. I don't know how to explain how I knew, but I knew that the thing wasn't there for me. It was there for my baby's soul. I remembered that the doctor had told me that I could lose my baby, and I started to panic. I felt its energy so strong, it's like I could see it. I felt the gnarly, twisted smile it had as it watched me. I held my belly and started praying. Really, it was more like pleading. Suddenly, I felt another presence in my bedroom. This one was light. I felt the tension of the confrontation that was happening right in front of me. I was begging for protection for my baby. I even promised to never watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch, not the scary one, the cute blonde one from the 90s, ever again. I don't know why I thought that was relevant, but I had been watching it a lot back then and I was desperate. I don't remember how long it was, but suddenly the heavy energy was gone. I felt it leave, and then I felt a knowing that my baby was safe and going to be okay. There's no way to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure that was the night I lost my gifts. That was the Why is who here? That was the last time I have felt energy so strong that it felt like I could see it. I have struggled with feeling out rooms to see if there's anything there. I can only feel energy shifts in people now. I haven't seen or heard anything, even in places that I know for a fact are haunted. I went to my grandparents' home in Mexico when I was 14 and still had my gifts. There were certain areas of the house I couldn't go in because I knew I wasn't alone. Now when I go, I can roam the house freely. I unknowingly lived in a house built on land that used to be a cemetery, and the previous owner died in the living room. I lived in that house for 2 years, and I called the police at least twice because I thought we had intruders. While on the phone with 911, I saw the lights turn on and off. If I wouldn't have been able to feel the presence there, I would not have wasted the cops' time. I often heard things in the basement too, but I told myself it was just an old house and it was settling. There's only one corner in the basement that I don't like, but it's not like I can be in there alone. I always assumed it was because it was unfinished until I learned the history. The home still has unexplainable things happen. My mom lives there now, but I still can't sense anything. I can't say that I'm terribly upset that I can live in peace. I'm not going anywhere. I live here. I can't say that I'm terribly upset that I can live in peace now, but I did feel more comfortable before because it was like I knew an extra layer of information that not everybody did. My daughter is 8 now. She has never shown any signs of being sensitive to the paranormal. She has never had an imaginary friend or told me that she has seen anyone that wasn't supposed to be there, even though we lived in that haunted house. By the time I was her age, I had already experienced so many paranormal encounters, so I'm hoping that she's in the clear. I still have unexplainable things happening around me, but now they're more like I have an annoying house elf that gets a kick out of hiding my stuff. So unless something changes, my stories will be more of me being irritated than scared from now on, LOL. P.S. Even though I'm not religious anymore, I consider myself spiritual now, I still refuse to watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch because I feel like it was part of whatever deal was made that night, and I don't want to go back on my word and get haunted again. The end. Oh, Nadia. Ow, I kicked something. Nadia, I love how you asked that question and then it got answered. And you were immediately like, never mind. Okay. I think that's really weird that was like the last time that you felt something and then you stopped feeling things after that. But how cool that you asked for protection and something like came in to help protect you. I'm so glad that your daughter's okay. Like, how freaking cool. He told you what? What did he tell you? Did they move the bodies or just headstones? Oh, that's a great question, Wandering. She might have put up a very big protective block. You mean like when she was asking for protection and she was like praying so hard for it? You think she put up a protective block so now she doesn't experience anything? Yes, that makes sense. Daisy, did you know if they moved the bodies or just the headstones? Hey, Jay. I literally can't imagine that. That's so cool. It would be nice to feel alone for once, Jess. Do your spirits at least leave you alone when you're trying to rest because you're sick? They move the bodies too. Okay. I was praying along like, how is that allowed under God? The baby soul isn't up for grabs, right? They just said buried. I don't know what you want me to repeat, but I'm not repeating the whole story. The bodies were buried there, and then they moved them, right? She might have to ask and do work to remove the block, says Third Eye. Never, Jess! You can't be like, bitches, I'm sick. Okay. Whew. You've got news. What's the news? John's coming soon? What do you mean? You mean in the chat? No, he doesn't love us anymore. I'm not talking to you. It's asking me what? I put up a huge protection around myself and child when I was pregnant after having a miscarriage. Oh, the first time. John is he'll be here soon, Auntie? Okay. He's one of our members on YouTube. It's taken me over a year to start breaking it down. Maybe your box is buried because the bodies are still buried. Maybe, Jamie? Maybe they missed a body. Maybe that was the issue. I wonder if they removed the bodies buried at the Central Islip Psychiatric Hospital. It's not Central Islip, it's or sorry, maybe you're talking about a different one. Day. Doesn't make any sense. I'm so glad your baby's okay. And that was like super cool. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the true factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The poll is up on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. The dead never stop. After my first baby, I couldn't handle the spirits. You're bored? Well, then, like, leave, dude. After my first baby, I couldn't handle the spirits always talking. I asked them to stop, and they did. What do you mean they removed your 150,000 likes, Loon? Maybe her daughter doesn't see ghosts because she prayed when they were connected. Maybe, Bear. Maybe. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Daisy. Okay, we read this one on the live. Daisy, do you think it's something that you want to get back? Like, do you want to get that back, or you're enjoying it? Not hearing it. I mean, not feeling it. I think I added them too quickly. I'm not talking to you. It keeps asking me what. These are great theories. I don't know if I want them back. Yeah. While you guys are voting, I'm going to grab my next story. No, they're not here yet. I'm going to skip that one. Mad Blood on YouTube. The Ghostly Train Station. The Ghostly... I'm not talking to you. It's telling me to leave them alone. Can you guys hear when it says stuff, or do you need me to keep repeating it? Who said they were bored? It was the Ghost Tube. The Ghost Tube app. The Ghostly Train. You can hear sometimes. The Ghostly Train Station. Oh. You can't hear it? Okay. Repeat. Okay, I'll repeat them. All right, my friends. You were tormented a lot, Daisy? Yeah, so I could see why you'd be happy without it. Okay, Sky, sounds good. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok also chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
TikTok, I'm so sorry that you can't see your stuff, but that's what it is. Okay, next we are reading The Ghostly Train Station, and we're starting at 2:09:56. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix and Uncle Matrix. Hi. I love you guys with all my heart. I'd give both of you great big hugs if I could really, and I am really enjoying your book. Thank you so much. Here's a hug. When I was 14 years old, me and my friend John Ritchie decided to go check out this abandoned train station / warehouse. We walked about 2 to 3 miles to walk up there, and we saw a fence like the police had barricaded it, but we saw an opening. We decided we wanted to check it out. It's unknown. We go on the one side with the train station. Actually, there was a lot of, receipt printout machines, papers like citations and slips and stuff that they would file. Everything was scattered all over the place that you could tell that no one had been there in years. So then we went to the other side where the warehouse was. We went into it, and what we saw was very huge. A lot of empty space with these metal shelves to put stuff on. And then we noticed there was a downstairs. You look down there, and you can see that it was completely black and dark, so you couldn't really see anything. I told him we should go see what is actually down there. Halfway down the steps, I started getting a really uneasy feeling. If we went all the way down, that we would be in serious danger from an evil entity or an evil spirit. I feel its presence. I could also feel other evil spirits as well. It feels as if some hugely dramatic event in the past had happened in this place, like a massive tragedy. And suddenly, I saw 2 beaming red eyes staring back at us, like it was going to come after me and my friend, like it wanted to kill us. So I had gotten the uneasy feeling, well, we need to get out of here. So we raced out of there. And while we did it, I could feel the evil spirit racing after. Both of our hearts were pounding really fast. Sorry, there's no punctuation. I'm trying my best, guys. And then we fully got out of there, and suddenly we saw a cop car. We tried to race out of there. We know that we were trespassing, and the cop caught us. And he said, "Don't you kids know you're not supposed to be in here? I could get you in a lot of trouble. If you promise to stay out of here and not come back and tell me where you live, I'll drop you off at home and leave without telling your parents." We promised we would. We thanked him for the ride, and we never went back. Auntie Matrix, what do you think could have happened in that place? Please let me know. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. The end. What do you guys think happened in that place? So it was an old abandoned train station, and there was like a downstairs. This thing is distracting me. Hold on one sec, sorry. What do you think could have happened down there? If it's like old and abandoned, where do you mind saying where this was? Mass unaliving, serial unaliving, maybe. Red rum. Hold on. My butt. Train accident in the past. Oh my God, you know what? That probably makes the most sense, right? Because it's a train station, but it happened like downstairs, like in a basement situation. So I wonder why entities would be down there. Do they just hang out down there? Because it's like a scary part, but that makes the most sense. It was in Mansfield, Ohio. Okay. Could be spirits of people unaliving themselves by jumping on the tracks. That's also another idea. Why would the cops protect it if it's old and abandoned? I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily they were maybe protecting it, but maybe they're just like driving by because you're not supposed to trespass there. Is that going to be me and Katie Joe? We're going to get in trouble. Maybe the platform was lower down, back down. Oh, maybe. That's true. Maybe it's dangerous in there. Yes. Everything's haunted in the Midwest. What is it about Ohio and hauntings? Ohio is wild. Water? Are you thirsty? You think I should drink? Hey Dylan. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok right now. You and Katie Jo need protection. It's probably full of asbestos. Dylan, what's the movie Flow about? I gave it 1 vote because I missed most of these stories. Yeah, no problem. I keep hearing more and more about Ohio with aliens and hauntings and whatnot. Move over. You move over. Boo, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Thank you for sharing. Our next story is going to be Sky on TikTok, Football Matrix. Let me get it. Let me find it. Oh, here, I found it. Edited. Okay. Lisa. Dark. Sky, this is your, we're reading yours right now. This is number 3. Wandering. I've noticed you don't use your protection spray anymore. I use it when I feel like I need to. Plus, this bottle here is like pretty much empty, so I can barely get anything out of it. I have to get another one, but I use it when I feel like I need it. Hey, Ghosty, what you doing? What you doing, Ghosties? Intuition Queen. Don't leave. I'm not going anywhere. I said hi. Breed, this is actually a muumuu. It's not a shirt. Ghost Tube is a tad sassy tonight. Thanks, Luna. I love you too. Sorry, Brooke. Sorry that you feel that way. I can't control it. Show the class. I got up before. You make yours out of essential oils and crystals. Hey, Mood Melt. My throat is like so scratchy and I don't know why. It's bothering me. Oh, Brooke. I misinterpreted that then. You're right, though. I won't understand what, baby. All right. Here we go. Our last story. We got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
It asks, can you feel me? No, I cannot feel you. And I don't prefer to feel you. Thank you. Don't touch me. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
And we are gonna read the next story called Football Matrix. Did the spirit have something wrong with their throat? Did you have something wrong with your throat? Is that why my throat hurts right now? Haley, I'm glad that you felt you thought the same thing as me. She said it said it's here. I don't know what that means. Hey, Melmo. Okay. We're reading Football Matrix, and we're starting at 1938. Here we go. Sorry. I had a really weird situation happen. A little background about me. I do not watch sports. I do not care for sports in particular, and I really don't like football. However, my husband watches it, and I will watch it with him to be supportive. One day, while we were in Mexico on vacation for his birthday, we watched a few documentaries about football. After that, we ended up watching a football game. After the game, we went to bed. I remember the football game, the two teams playing, and the score was 27-29 when we actually turned the game on with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. That was the final score because we watched the remaining part of the game and I saw who spoke to whom at the end of the game. The next morning, we went about our day. Later that evening, my husband was very distracted watching something on his phone. I asked him, "What are you watching?" And he said, "Football." And I said, "Again? We already watched football last night. Why are you watching it all day today?" He replied, "This game is on live." And I asked, "Okay, who's playing?" It was the exact same two teams from the night before. So I asked him, "Are you just watching the highlights? Because we already know who won." I told him that we watched the game last night, and when we turned the TV on, there was 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, and the final score was 27-29. The other team never made their touchdown. He walked around the corner in complete shock and told me the game was currently live and that we never watched the game last night. I felt terrified because it felt like my reality had shifted. I experienced one thing, and he knows that I would never Google a score because I truly, deeply do not care about football. What happened? Am I crazy? The end. Hold the phone, Sky. I have questions. Number one question is football like American football or like soccer? Number two question is, that gave you chills? Number two is, was this American football, when he watched that game, since he was watching it live, was the score and the end the same as you had watched the night before, or was it different? Time to put your bets in, says Bree. It was the exact same. What? Are you sure? Hold on. Hey, Bradley. Are you sure that you weren't having a premonition the night before? Like, are you sure it feels like more of a glitch, or like, did you have like No, I'm wondering, like, did it feel like you were having a premonition? Or did it felt really like it happened? That's crazy. What was his reaction to that? Oh, I want to know that too. Like, what was his reaction when the score was the same? This is so crazy, Sky. You experienced the future before it happened. Yes. I'm very connected, but it felt like reality. Repeating timeline, Groundhog's Day style. What color was the pill? He was confused because the game wasn't showing in Mexico. Jumping timelines. That is so crazy. Hola, Dorkaritos. Hola, John. Must have been... Mood melts. Must have been a honeymoon BJ that went back in time. Agreed. That is so cool. Next time, call a bookie in Vegas. If you weren't watching football that night, oh yes. Great question, Cereals. If your husband said you guys didn't watch football the night before, what did he think you were doing the night before? Like, what happened in his reality? This is the cool one. I'm loving this one. Jumping timelines. Good question, right? Hey, Davin, how are you? We watched the documentary and went to sleep. What? Sky, this is crazy. That's what he told me. Love. This one was really cool. Thank you so much for sharing this one. We are going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega chills? Polls are up on YouTube and TikTok, but I watched the game on TV. That is so crazy, Sky. This was a really cool one. I feel like you definitely somehow like went back. Did you go back in time? Like, what do you guys think? Do you think like they went back in time, or they saw into the? I don't even. Or they just changed timeline? I don't know. But this was a cool one. Jump timelines. That one was crazy, right? Thank you so much for sharing. Hey, Ghosty, I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to you. How are you doing right now? What's up? That was pretty cool. You're going to say premonition? Red on a light. Have you had premonitions before, someone's asking? You say glitch. Did you stay and watch the game with him and tell him what was going to happen? Well, she had already told him. She said, we watched this last night, and this was the ending score, and this is what happened at the end. And then that thing did happen after. Lower. I don't know what that means. If she never had one, she'd know the difference. She'd never know the difference. Okay. I'm saying the play-by-play of the game. Oh, okay. In the other timeline, he gameplayed on Friday night. So far, have you noticed anything different in this timeline from the other timeline, Sky? He said that they watched the documentary, Haley, but then they didn't watch the game. They watched the documentary and then they went to sleep. I think she somehow slipped into her future alternate self. It's all a glimpse of the future before reverting back to herself in the present. This was a cool one. No, really, I just feel off. Weird. So weird. Owl. Are you here, Owl? I'm calling you Owl. Rebecca? I don't know if that's right. I know if that's right. It's your turn. Yes to you're here, or yes to Rebecca too. Is it Rebecca? I'm going to forget that at some point. Man in a Suit is up next. Oh, I remembered. Oh my God, I'm so proud of myself. I'm going to get Man in a Suit up. So cool. Sin? I don't have time to try to decode what you're saying today, dude. Let's find Man in a Suit. Hold on. Man in a Suit. Hello, I'm a man and I'm wearing a suit. What do you think of my suit? I got it at Caldor's. It's pretty old, but it still works pretty good. I had to have it pressed, taking it a bit. Guys, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm literally just making up some character that's wearing a suit. So just ignore me, please. Okay. Ooh, wait, Linda, don't put the space between the exclamation point and the 8-ball. I'm interested to see what it's going to say. I do that too. Caldor's. You guys remember Caldor? Who remembers Caldor? I remember when Caldor was closing and I was sad about it. And I remember farther. And I remember going to them when they were closing and buying on sale a bra. And the bra was like lacy and it was like teal. And I loved that bra. I can't believe I found Auntie Matrix and I fell in love. Tell your husband, don't beat me up. Okay, will do. I don't know what Bradley's is. You loved Caldors. Yes. Tunnel. Interesting. No, we don't talk about that here. And no, sniper. Anyway, that last story, we got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Nice. It said sin, like S-I-N. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Yes? Okay. Okay. In the storage room?
No, downstairs in the main area next to Alex. Odin's down there, Luna's down there.
They're all down there?
Fish and probably asleep.
Well, I mean, those 2 are down there?
Yeah.
And no one's hissing at each other?
She's kind of just walking around, loving herself down there.
She probably feels like she's so much space.
Yeah. She's like, there's a whole nother spot down here.
Yeah.
But
Aww.
she's having a good time down there.
Good.
All by
I'm
herself
so
down there
glad.
with Alex.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love you. I'm so glad. Thank you, Sarah. Pronounced like sin, so when you say my name and called me owl, it said sin. Friend. Yes. Uncle was just saying that, was just telling me that, oh my God, the new cat, Rowena, was walking. Oh my God, Davin, that was so pretty. Thank you so much. That was so generous. I appreciate you so much. Chrissy, thank you for the rose, by the way. Davin, thank you for the heart me. Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. Happy, thank you for the heart me. Chrissy, thank you for the chili. Victor Ball, thank you for the heart me. Jenny, thank you for the rose. Andrew, thank you for the tiny dinies and the heart me. And all the other things. Thank you. That was beautiful. Whoo! How you been, Davin? Just saying that the new cat is downstairs hanging out down there with my stepson and 2 of the other cats and Odin and Luna, and they're not hissing at each other, which is great. And sure. And I was saying, and I said this last night too, that this is probably, I've been good. This is probably the most space she's had in who knows how long, because she was living in a house with 25 other cats. I have no idea how big that house was or how much space there was with all the cats, right? Then she was in a shelter, which is tiny amount of space. Then she was with my sister and her wife, but she was mainly in 1 or 2 rooms because they had them there with the kittens and stuff. Then she was back in the shelter. So like now she's here and she's walking around the whole house, like all the up. There's like so many rooms for her to go in. And she's probably like, wow, there's so much space. It makes me feel so happy. Oh my God, Davin, I love the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Beautiful. It makes me so happy. Good job, kitties. I know. Oh, sorry, Angel Radio. It's here? What's here? Antico's Hellspawn 3 the wrong name. Loon. Okay. Anyway, we are now reading. Davin is bringing the fireworks tonight. Davin always brings the fireworks when they come, and I appreciate that so much. Gifts have been so slow for so long. I feel like it's pulling teeth. And I know that a lot of the reason right now is because people can't top up their coins and stuff, but it's been so slow for so long. Okay. Man in a Suit. We are reading and we're starting at 2:34:15. Here we go. I'm eternal. You're eternal. That's interesting. Okay. Warning, there is a sensitive alert. Rewind back to when I had my first son. I'm at a training hospital, so yes, there are extra doctors and nurses because they are teaching new doctors and nurses. My water broke that morning, and I, dreading hospitals, waited until much later to go to the hospital. Of course, this means my whole family was participating, so I'm in the delivery room. Still contractions, had waited too long, so no epidural. Oh my God. And I wanted to be natural anyway. Good for you, friend. Good for you. I don't respond well to meds. My significant other, mom's best friend, sister, and brother-in-law are in the room along with the doctors and the nurses. That is a lot of people. The room was good sized and had a window seat, my bed, a recliner-like rocking chair, and under the TV on the far wall had 2 sitting chairs with a side table. My mom and significant other were with me, brother-in-law, sister, and mom's best friend sitting on the window seat. Nurses and doctors to my left with their computers and things. The entire time, there was a gentleman in a black suit and a hat, kind of like one of the old detectives, Dick Tracy. Not all of us. Kind of like one of the old detectives, Dick Tracy style, sitting in the chair beneath the TV. He was mild, just watching everyone, holding his hat. Oh, see, he wasn't wearing the hat. He was holding it. This is very interesting. I lost my spot. Just watching, no bad feelings or ill intent. Just observing and maybe a little alert with all the excitement and commotion going on. He had blue eyes and a narrow face, but honestly, his face always has a blur on it in my memory. When the hospital staff started saying it was my time, my contractions had peaked and I was dilated, they asked, we narrowed it down to who was in the room. So my family was talking and it was just going to be my mom and significant other. The doctor said no, just one, because with the training staff, it would be full. And I was like, what about the man over there? He's not training. The doctor was very confused, saying his people are training. I said, the man in the black suit. The doctor was like, what? And was looking at my monitors. Mind you, I'm in labor, so yes, I sounded a little more gruff than I'm describing. My body's contracting and I'm tired and I'm sweaty and you almost can't sit still because your muscles are moving on their own and you're just witnessing your own body reacting. It's a very intense experience. Maybe I was being whiny and wanted both, so both my significant other and my mom there. My brother-in-law was like, what man are you talking about? And I pointed and I said, the man that's been sitting there the entire time. He was literally just watching us. But at this, me pointing him out, he literally makes eye contact with me. Blue eyes, very intense, and my stomach felt cold. My brother-in-law walked to the chair and said, there's no one here, Becky. And he sat down in the chair I was pointing at. The man vanished. I freaked out a little. The doctors and nurses were watching the monitor and they did not like it. They let my significant other and my mom stay, but everyone else had to leave. Then everything got real busy and I did give birth to my son. Sometime in the commotion, the man in the suit had returned, but honestly, I was too busy to think anything about it. He stayed in the corners of the room watching. Sometime after delivery, I did go to sleep and the man was gone when I woke up. My brother-in-law and sister liked bringing up my hallucinations as a joke at later times or me seeing the man in the suit. Fast forward my second son's birth, different state, different hospital, much smaller room. Just my significant other and I. The man in a suit was back. But this time, I didn't say anything. He was alert that I was watching him, watching me. He did seem more buzzing with alertness this time. My second son was a hard birth. Again natural, but my blood pressure breached to high levels and they had to induce to help. I remember blacking out during the delivery and the man in the suit had jumped forward and grabbed my hand that my husband was already holding. Don't worry, I gave birth successfully and everything was fine, but it took some extra from the hospital staff. No man in a suit when I woke up again. Fast forward, I was pregnant again for the third time, but not far along, had started bleeding, went to the hospital, and they said the pregnancy was terminating. I'm so sorry. A lot of commotion was going on. It was heartbreaking. And as they prepped me for surgery, the man in the suit was there, but then he walked out the door. That day and months after were a dark blur for me. Fast forward, I was pregnant with my daughter, and we had really been careful the entire pregnancy. Doctors were watching me for high risk. In the delivery room, the man in the suit returned, but he was so warm. He was watching, and my husband even asked if he was there. He believed me, and I said yes. But this time, he just casually leaned up against the wall, hat on, watching. I had my daughter, no complications, and later when my daughter was in the clear walled bassinet next to my bed, the man in the suit was standing next to it and just had this happy warmth emanating from him. His eyes were so blue, and then he was gone. I've asked my mom, is there any way he could be a great grandpa or someone from the family? He looked through old pictures just to see and have talked to family members. They all just joke saying I don't need meds when I give birth because I hallucinate all on my own. He'd seem an odd angel, and I don't feel negative from him for him to be the opposite. But I'm curious if anyone else had a man in a suit watching over them. Why would someone/thing just be observing my kids being born? Thank you. The end. Oh my God. The ghost says nobody knows, FYI. So apparently nobody knows why. Thanks for your input.
That was a great story. Holy crap.
Hold on. Whose story was this? It's Owl's story. This was crazy. Everybody on TikTok too. Les, love that your husband is supportive. I'm so sorry that the rest of your family just like makes jokes, but we believe you here. We believe that you're actually seeing someone. You're not hallucinating. And you never had that happen in your 6 births. It's a lot of births. I love the story. I've always said women are portals into this world. Yes, great story, beautiful story, great story. Oh, but the chills. I know. An ancestor or a person from a previous life. How do you feel? I feel good. That was a good story. A guardian or an ancestor or a family member. That's what I was thinking too. Just because like you can't find him in like old pictures or nobody knows about him doesn't mean that he isn't part of your soul family or he isn't an ancestor or a guardian or a protective spirit. And I wonder why. Maybe he was there. I don't know. Not watching me, but I had a man in an old suit that no one else saw wave to me as we were driving down the road when I was young. That's interesting. Yes, we believe you. Definitely sounds like a protector. That was a great story. Yes. I bet it's an ancestor who lost his wife in childbirth. You think so? I wonder. Oh, wait, so I have a question though. Because the first couple times you saw him, at least the first time, you said you went cold when he looked at you. Do you think it was just because you were startled? You didn't feel anything bad from him, right? Moms connect heaven and earth. If anybody wants to send a story, I see a couple people asking. You can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. So like my name, AUNTIEMATRIX, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Child from a past life. Maybe check your husband's ancestry. You're welcome. You're idiotic. I wonder if he took the baby's soul when he walked out when you miscarried. Melanie, I didn't even think of that. Oh. I think he was an ancestor. He knew the results because time isn't where he is. You felt his emotion. Oh, that's probably what happened. That's why he walked out. He probably took the soul back. Oh. The first time only did it happen with the colds. Maybe he didn't expect me to see him. Yes, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. And brought her back when the time was right. You think so? He took care of the baby that she lost? Sounds like he was there to make sure. Oh my God. This was such an amazing story. Thank you so much for sharing this story with us. Could be a guide who's meant to be there to help. You can have underworld guides too, which would explain the cold feeling, but they are super protective. Oh, loved this one. Loved this story. Thank you so much. That idea has me in tears. I know. Maybe he's a travel companion for the new babies. Like he's always bringing the babies. I've heard sometimes souls aren't meant to be yet, so they can come back when the time is right. Thank you for reading it. Thank you for all of you here with your comments. There's a lot of comments on TikTok too. I tried to read as many as I could for you. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. It does not have to be scary chills. It can be any kind of chills. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The polls are up on both YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. And I also just want to say, Peach, holy crap, thank you so much, Peach and Seki, for sending all the hanging lights. I appreciate you guys so much. I will, thank you for your generosity. I'm going to change my gift goal. Luna, thank you for the heart me. Jesse Walker, thank you for the roses and the heart me and the lightning bolt. I appreciate you too. Beautiful story. That's going in the great story category. That was a great one. Dooba-dooba-doo. I'm just looking at the gifts. I don't know what to put. Oh! I just saw Cooper Flies Home. He's so cute. Oh, this is what I was looking for before. The coral. We haven't done the coral in a while, and the coral's pretty. I'd really like to hear if she checks her husband's family line. Just because she sees him doesn't mean it's from her family. That's true. That's true. I'm sweating in here, and I have my window open, so I don't know what to do about it. Okay. Oh, she said she checked with his side. He checked with his side. Sorry, I didn't see that. I missed that. Apparently, he did check with his side. Okay. Read on live. Great story. Jessica Jackson, thank you so much for the coral. Perseverable Paranormal. Is this a new account of yours? Thank you so much for subscribing on your new account. I appreciate you so much. Oh yeah, this is the one that you made to like only follow paranormal stuff, right? Schmat. Show schmat. All right. Read on live. Great story. Hey, Abigail. Our next story is Bobby. Bobby, are you here? Are you on YouTube, Bobby? I'm here because I live here. Why are you here, Ghost? I do need a fan. I do need a fan. I do. Hey, Claire. Like, maybe I should put up my hair because I'm hot. Bobby, are you here, Bobby? Oh, Bobby. Are you here, Bobby? I'd love to know, Bobby, if you're here. Tori! Oh! Thank you so much for the super sticker. That was so generous. I appreciate you. It's me? What do you mean it's me? Gaynor, thank you for the 21 roses. Sherilyn, thank you so much for the heart me and the team power. Hello, Michael. You'll have 10 fans in your P.O. box soon. I wish I got gifts that fast. Oh, do I have a ghost now? No, I have GhostTube open while I'm reading stories just to see if anyone wants to come through and say anything. It's me, Jessica. What is happening, guys? I'm so confused. Thanks, Vicky. It's actually a moo-moo. Nat, thank you so much for the manifesting. It's like one of my favorite gifts. They're so pretty. Bobby. Is Bobby answering? I'll skip Bobby's for now. And then we'll try again. I don't remember if Bobby said that we could, I don't remember if Bobby said that we could, read it without him here. Hi, Auntie. I changed my name from Mi Amorcita. I will not remember that. Book. Has anyone talked to Leah recently in Discord? No, I don't think so. I think she was moving or something, right? Did my comment about your moo get filtered? I didn't say anything bad. I was complimenting. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's unknown. The ghost doesn't know either. Oh, that's what she was doing? She was coming to Oklahoma to get treatment? No, I haven't heard from her. All right. Let me get this next story ready. Julie. Julie, are you here on TikTok? Julia Gulia. The ghost wants my book. You can buy my book if you want, ghost. You're here. Perfect. We are looking for Julie's story, and it is Strange Things Are Afoot at BJ's. I'm actually excited to read this just because I like the name. Strange Things. You're welcome. Did you buy my book already? Is that what you're saying? You're welcome. Strange Things Are Afoot at BJ's. Hey, friends on TikTok. While I'm here, please make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I have long videos. Actually, a new long video just came out today on YouTube, all my friends. It's over an hour of me reading stories from my inbox, so please go check that out. But please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube TikTok. I'm Auntie Matrix. And also both of you everywhere, TikTok and YouTube. If you're not already, please come join the Discord. The Discord link it could be put in the YouTube chat in a second, and it's on the screen for TikTok. You can go to dsc.gg/antimatrix in your browser, or you can go open your Discord, click the plus sign in the bottom left to add a server, and use the server code, which is also on the screen and going to be in the chat for YouTube. It's like the 4AW blah, 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 blah. But come join us in Discord because you can hang out with all of us. There's like 2,500 of us in there. We hang out, we do movie nights, we do fun stuff, and also the announcements channel is there, so you'll know like when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're doing movie nights, when we're doing giveaways, like all the things. So make sure that you're in the Discord. I love you so much. Come join us. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. Mojo! How are you, my darling? The Discord, I just said everything. Asty fucks. Is that your name? It's on the screen. Everything's on the screen. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. This is the second time that this Ghost Tube app has said tunnel. I'm not sure what that means, but where's the BJ's story? Strange things are afoot at BJ's. I think I really like the word afoot is the thing. Okay. Hey, Smiles. Okay. We are starting this one at 2:52. Nope. I shouldn't be here. I fucking live here, bitch. You shouldn't be here. 2:53:08. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Glitches. Hi. About a year ago, I wrote a story called I Went Shopping in the Future, where I experienced a time slip at the BJ's wholesale store in my hometown. It seriously tripped me out, but I never had another experience there since, until now. My niece was home from school for the summer, and she worked at BJ's part-time. One day, I stopped by the store for a few things, and I decided to see if she was working that day. I asked the cashier, and she said that her shift started in about 20 minutes, so I decided to sit and wait for her by the entrance/exit doors. All of a sudden, something caught my eye, and I looked up from my phone to see a beautiful family walk out of the store with their cart. They looked like African royalty from a movie, complete with gorgeous robes and headwear. I was in complete awe of their beauty. There was a mom, a dad, a teenage boy, and a young girl. They were so exquisite, I couldn't help but to smile and stare. They all smiled back, and my gosh, even their smiles were perfect. I chuckled at my silliness, and I went back to my phone. A few minutes later, I heard a familiar sound again, and I looked up to see the exact same family walk out of the store again. Everything was the same as before. I gasped, and I jumped up from the bench and ran out of the store. The family was startled too, but I could not help myself. Reflexes and all, LOL. I didn't even get to see my niece. A few days later, I texted my niece to see if she or anyone else had ever experienced anything strange at that store. Unfortunately, she hasn't. I was too afraid to tell her my story. She would definitely tell my sister, LOL. So is it just me? Am I a paranormal magnet, or is something up at BJ's? Maybe it's sitting on a fault line or something? I've experienced the paranormal my entire life, but never anything dealing with time until I went to BJ's. Take care, and thank you so much for listening. The end. Woo! Julie. You had a premonition? Is that what you think, Cat Mama? That you had an actual premonition? But she was like awake and it wasn't a vision. It like happened in real life. I feel like you had a weird... Maybe it's like a portal, a time portal or something at BJ's. Who knows? What is with the Groundhog's Day occurrences, right? Super weird. Lynn says, I am too immature to keep hearing that store name. Do you guys not have BJ's over there? Sounds like a portal for sure. I'm glad you ran. I would have ran too. But you said this was a different BJ's, right? Where? I don't know where this was. Or is it the same BJ's? No. Is it the same BJ's? Hold on. Tonight's stories do have a glitchy theme. It was the same one. Maybe that one has like a weird time portal. I would have been freaked out too. Kevin? Does anyone have a past loved one named Kevin that's hanging out? How many stories have we read? That was number 5. That was 5. Kevin is your father's name? He's alive and well. We have BJ's, but not from a store. Loon. Paranormal, thank you for the snowflake keychain. I said paranormal, I meant persevere. We have BJ's here, and I am definitely too immature to hear the name. God, guys, we didn't even hit 500K yet. TikTok, you got to keep tapping that screen. We are trying to get to 1 million likes. We're at 469,000. At 500,000 likes, we get to add an 11th story to read. And at 1 million, we add a 12th story, and we add a sticker to our 1 million sticker board, our Millie board. Can you hear her? Are you talking about the cat? I do hear the cat. Should I let the cat in? Persevere, thank you so much for the coral. You have a restaurant named BJ's? Oh, Abigail, what is your name on Discord? We gotta stop saying BJ's. I'm dying. BJ's. Rosebud, you were number 2 on my list, but I waited. I skipped you, and I've been reading because I wanted to make sure you were here. So we'll read yours next. Welcome in. A bunch of stories, right? A bunch of stories. TikTok is freaking hard to navigate on the computer. You're on the computer? Why are you on your computer? I wouldn't want to eat at a restaurant named BJ's. Mellow! Auntie Matrix theme song alternate glitch version. Wait, what do you mean? We played your theme song before. We play your theme song every time, by the way, in the beginning of the live. I'm going to let the cat in. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. We have to vote. We have to vote. Julie, thank you so much for sharing your story. Wow, we got really sidetracked by the name of BJ's, but that's so freaking weird. And I definitely feel like there's like a little time portal there. And we are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. That story, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega chills? Mojo, yes, they are high in protein. That is a plus. Who wants to come in? Who wants to come in? Where are you go? Cody? I heard you. I know. Do you want to stay in here with me? Because I'm going to close the door. You're welcome to stay. You want to leave? You can leave. It's up to you. You want to stay? Hi. I know. Hi. Hi. You want to leave? You're not trapped? Hi. You could stay. Come on, little beauty. Huh. Hi. Hello. Here's Miss Rowena. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. There you go. Okay. You gonna lay down? I think she's gonna chill and lay down. And Odin left. He was definitely like meowing at the door, but then he left. That is the new kitty. She's a good girl. She does need a sticker. We do have to get a sticker for her. Sticker for kitty. Boom. Okay. Thank you. It is a moo-moo. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. That was a really cool one. I really like that one. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Tori. Reptar! It's unknown. Okay. Persevere, thank you so much for the coral. And Sky Mermaid, thank you for the hat and mustache. I wasn't there. Did it go on anybody? And Kirsty, thank you for the 15 roses. She is precious. I know. It's not Hellspawn 3, Loon. I swear to God. Okay. Okay, let me put this one away. Hold on. This was a cool one. I liked this one. Read on the live. Our next story we're reading is called A Bunch of Stories. A bunch of stories. Here we are. Ooh, this is nice and long. This is nice and long. The Loon, I swear. Loon. Oh, Persevere. Night Star is so pretty. Thank you. Jackie, thank you for the rose gadget. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, thank you, Cat Mama, for the Night Star. They are so pretty. Thank you for tapping. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. 500K. We get an 11th story. Great job, TikTok. We are trying to get to 1 million likes. If we get to 1 million likes, it will be the 52nd time in a row that we've gotten 1 million likes. 52 lives in a row. Keep tapping that screen. Okay. We're reading a bunch of stories, and we're going to start it at 3:04:40. Here we go. Hello, Auntie and fellow glitches. Hi. I sent a story that was read on August 24th, 2023, The Demon That Won't Leave. I want to give an update on that first. After you read my story, the activity went down significantly. I had put up a cross above my daughter's bed, then put up stickers to spell out Jesus. I also just stopped acknowledging it. Like you say, if you hear something, no, you didn't. This seemed to help a lot. I think I was giving it too much power. I still hear my husband's voice when he isn't around, hear footsteps, and feel a presence a lot. One night, I felt the corner of my covers by my feet get pulled. Nope. That one really got me so scary.
That was scary.
I don't like that one. The weirdest but not so scary one happened a couple of months ago. My husband and daughter were upstairs playing while I was cleaning the kitchen downstairs. I hear my husband yelling my name. I yelled up, "I'll be right there." His voice sounded somewhat panicked, so I ran up. They were in our room. My husband asked, "Where did you go?" I asked him, "What do you mean? I was downstairs." He said, "No, you weren't. You were just right here." Apparently, they were in our walk-in closet with the door closed. My daughter loves playing in there and hiding. They heard knocking on the closet door. Thinking it was me, they put a belt under the door and they pulled it back and forth while the knocking continued. When the pulling stopped and I wasn't playing anymore, they opened the door to find no one. They thought I ran and hid. This is so scary right now. I have goosebumps. After explaining to me what happened, I swore to my husband that that was absolutely not me. Oh. The ghost app scared me. It said revolting. I don't really know what that means. Trying to keep it light because my daughter is there. She's now 3. We nervously laughed and said, maybe it just turned friendly. And at least it's having fun and playing, but I didn't find it very funny. I also asked my husband why he didn't find it weird that I wasn't saying anything the whole 5 minutes that this was happening. I just knocked and pulled the belt. Oh my God, I don't like it. This entity didn't totally freak me out, especially since it was during the day, but the physical interaction was still disturbing. It's one thing to see something and to feel something, but the voices and this occurrence are extra odd and creepy. Of course, I immediately thought, Auntie has to hear about this, LOL. So what do you think? Is it the demonic mimic or a different one? Overall, my house is much better than before. Sadly, the activity increases whenever I watch Supernatural, so I stopped watching it. It also increases when I listen to your stories without headphones. Strange, huh? I know you read so many stories, so you might not recall the last story I sent, especially since it was so long ago. I'll attach the photo I sent with my last story. You can show that now. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. I'm going to show you TikTok. Hold on one second. I don't remember everything from the last story because I do read so many stories. But this was the picture. And this is the face. I see it. Do you guys see it? Maybe. You don't know if you see it. Hi, Super Shan. Yes, you see it, right? Hell nah. It deserves a hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
There's an enhanced photo. Oh, you're right. Here's the enhanced photo. Hold on. Oh, I can't open the enhanced photo. Can you guys see it? I can't zoom. Can you still see it? Woo! crazy. Like, what the fuck? That is creepy. Okay. What do you guys think? Hold on. I'm going to I have to put this back on TikTok. This is so annoying that my buttons don't work. Okay. Listen, I don't want to. I think it's the same thing. If that thing is knocking and playing with I don't know, man. I think it might be the same thing. But if you're okay with it, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Woo! 10? 10 what? It doesn't seem evil? I don't like, well, it was mimicking. It's mimicking. It sounds like the mimic, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, there's cleanse your home either way, they said. You think it's definitely the same thing? Okay, we're going to keep on going. We got more stories from this person. Hold on one second. So on to many stories. Okay. Linda, yep. Throw the house away. Apparently you should just throw the house away, Abigail. That would freak me the fuck out. I'm sorry. Was your husband not freaked the fuck out? Like, just in general, the fact that you were knocking and playing with the belt, why would you do that? Like, why would you sit there and play and knock and not fucking say anything or laugh or anything? Like, I don't... Oh my God, absolutely not. Me too, I love this stuff. I'd never go in that room again. The strength to pull something and knock. Right, exactly. It wouldn't have freaked you out? Loon, you're brave. Oh no, where'd my kitty go? Kitty? Oh my gosh, fucking shit. Why'd you scare me? Why'd you scare me? Oh my God. You know what's weird is it said it's warm. I was looking where the cat was, I couldn't see. I couldn't see her. And I don't know where she came from, but she came running and she went and she ran out, like with the noise and everything. Scared the shit out of me. Do you want to get out or are you just hanging out there? Jesus. All right. I thought it was super weird that he didn't think it was weird. I wasn't saying anything or yes, laughing. I'm very chatty and loud with my daughter, right? It's so weird, Abigail. Like, what? Please go. Please go where? I live here, boo. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. All right. I grew up in a tiny town called Lino Lakes in Minnesota. At the time, there was a bank, a school, a fire station, a bar, and Tom Tum gas station. Nowadays, it's not so tiny. Picture farmland with many large trees in the neighborhood. My parents got married young, 17 and 18, and shout out to them. They are still married 50 plus years later. You know what? That deserves like a round of a damn applause. How amazing. They bought the land and my mom's parents' house and moved it from several towns away. Wait, you moved it? They moved the whole house? I just want to make sure I'm getting that right. Yes. That's crazy that people can do that. Are you scared? Yes, I am scared. Okay. My mom moved into that house when she was 6 and grew up in the house. The land was very marshy, and apparently it took a lot of work to form a living property. But my dad is a handy guy and was a water well contractor, so he was able to handle the water and actually made a decent-sized pond. The property was beautiful and perfect for a family of 8. Yes, I'm the youngest of 6 kids. They added on to the house, and it was a huge house with a screened-in porch, and it was amazing. I loved living there, but it had certain mysterious quality to it. It could have been my active imagination. I remember telling my mom that I had a boyfriend that lived in the walls. I'm sorry. What? No. No, thank you. Nope. Okay. Nope. I remember telling my mom that Bruno, could be Bruno. I remember telling my mom, oh, there we go. Okay. I was around 4 or 5 and got dressed up in my play wedding dress and put on red lipstick and performed a ceremony with just me and the wall. I even kissed the wall and left my red lips behind. What the fuck? Even looking back, I can picture it from my point of view, but also from the bottom of the stairs I was on, from 2 perspectives. This still gives me a strange feeling to this day. Abigail, what the fuck are you doing? This is really scary. I have chills right now. I don't like it. There were certain areas of the house that just gave me the creeps. No shit. But the wall didn't? You wanted to marry the wall? Not to mention my room was attached to the attic. Nope. This whole thing is bad. The whole thing. There was a door to it, but I didn't like it, especially after my sister moved into her own room when my oldest sister moved out. So overall, my first home was majestically creepy. Fast forward to summer 2002 or 2003. My second oldest sister got married, so my whole family was together, which was rare. My parents and the 4 youngest kids moved to Montana in 1994. My 2 oldest sisters stayed in Minnesota because they were graduated. Just the siblings and my sister's husband were there, and we were sitting in her living room chatting. Arlena Lake's house was brought up. I brought up how I have a recurring dream about it. I started to say how I crawl through the closet and there's a secret door that I can't fit through as well as I used to. Almost all at once, my other siblings shouted that they have the same dream. And each of us are completing each other's sentences. As you can imagine, we are all a little freaked out. Me too. But remember, my sister's new husband was there, so for him, this is extra trippy. Siblings have a natural connection, so for us, it was kind of like normal, but still weird. He's screaming, "You have to go there." So the next day, my newly married sister and one of our brothers and I all go. I had been back to the house over the years because I remained friends with the neighbor girl, but my sister and brother had not. My sister and I sat in the car, and my brother just walked in the side door and in a few minutes ran out. A little underwhelming. There was no secret passageway in the closet, but we had to know, and now we did. We drove off feeling let down. I can't remember if I had the dream again after that. I know I haven't in years. These dreams always felt so real, and I always woke up with a longing. So I'm not sure if it was the house or the land, maybe a little of both. I asked my sister, that is 3.5 years older than me, that I shared a room with, to write her story about the house. So here is hers now. Hold on, before we read the sister's story, hold on a second, please. It's giving Coraline. Maybe, did you check all the closets? That's a great question, Abigail. Did you check all the closets? But maybe the door that you're crawling through, that you're all crawling through your dream, is like actually a portal. So maybe you can't see it in real life. You know what I mean? That's what I was going to say. Look, Angel Radio said portal too. No, he was in and out super quick because he was afraid someone might be home. Oh, okay. I was going to say maybe it was a portal. I saw you on Snapchat ad for Beagle ad. Nice dance moves. Thanks. Thanks, J-Rock. Y'all broke in, apparently. But anyway, that's what I was going to say. Okay, let's move on to the next. Guys, these stories are terrifying. Okay, here is her story. So now this is the sister's story about the house. Wait, Loon said, oh my God, this has brought back memories of a recurring dream I had. It brought back memories for me too, because I used to have some recurring dream about being in my grandmother's house and going in like in a little door in like this little tunnel that came out somewhere else in the house all the time. And that didn't exist in that house, but I used to have those all the time. Shh, we owned it first. She says shh about the breaking in. Ooh, okay. Sorry, here we go. Wait, you too? You still dream of it? You've had recurring dreams about secret doors too. I used to get stuck in the tunnel. I was too big to fit now. Crazy. Oh my God, it brought back my memories too. It was like a mouse door in the wall. Guys, maybe we're all in the same place. Did you say tunnel? Wasn't your ghost saying tunnel? It was saying tunnel. Ooh. Guys, this is crazy. We're all having these dreams. These have to be portals or something. Okay. I'm going to keep going. All right. So this is the sister's story about the house now. We grew up in a giant old house set back among the woods that held its own secrets. The house our mother had grown up in. It had been picked up and moved to that place where we 6 kids lived and grew up. It was 2 stories tall with a walk-in basement and an attic. I remember a lot of wood furnishings and closets and banisters, stairs and rooms and nooks, and lots of doorknobs. It was a maze for small children and a great place for hide and seek. It was a house full of laughter and love, but there was something else there, something that started where the house originally stood but had come with in the move. They were only seen a handful of times and only when we were weak. And they were mean. They were the tiny people, maybe 1.5 to 2 inches tall. I can't recall any features indicating their gender with nondescript faces, but I clearly remember they wore drab-colored clothing. My Uncle John saw one standing on the light switch in the bathroom when he was a boy, and years later my older sister had one poke her in the chest as she slept with a high fever in the TV room one night. Upstairs, my older brother had a bookshelf, and we found tiny footprints traversing the shelf in the thin layer of dust that sat there. And then there was me. Disrespectful. Okay. I saw one in my windowsill when I was crying after being sent to my room, and I swear I heard it tell me, "Nobody loves you." One night, I saw one running across the floor by my closet and turned the corner where the attic door was during a bad thunderstorm. I remember being afraid of the thunder, and I saw it with the flashes of lightning from my window. Turmoil, illness, and negative feelings seemed to attract and drive them, and they only showed themselves to children. I've searched all over the internet, desperate to find someone else that has seen these things, but I came up empty-handed every time. What were they, really? Where had they come from, and why did they choose our family? How many actually lived in the house, and where? That house also gave all 6 of us siblings the same recurring dream that we didn't know we were having until we talked about it long after moving away, that there is a secret passageway from my mother's closet that would lead you into the bathroom and out through the cabinet. Guys, I have so many chills right now with this whole thing. One day, my dad broke ground and added on a new kitchen to the house, and it was suddenly flooded with spiritual activity. I saw a beautiful woman dancing in the flames of our wood fire stove while I sat watching the warm, flickering light just outside the basement laundry room, where something else lurked behind the water heater. The same sister saw a black smoke-like thing slither out of the air vent. Sorry, the Ghost Tube app is freaking me out while I'm reading. The same sister saw a black smoke-like thing slither out of the air vent on the ceiling above her head after she came home from church camp. My mother dreamed an angel came to her window and asked her to come out and fly with her. But when she lifted the window, shrieking black demons were flying up from the ground at her. I started having dreams of something wanting to take my baby sister as she slept beside me, so I became hypervigilant about my window always being locked, as though the threat was outside where the demons were released from that hole. When there was the tugging at my blanket as I slept, something that still happens to this day, miles from that house. It still happens? Something is attached to you, friend? Something had attached itself to me. That's so funny. Something blacker than the windowless room that crawls low on the floor and slithers up the side of my bed, but never on top. I was sleeping one night and I woke up to the shadow figure painfully bear hugging me while loudly growling a short "rah." It loved to terrify me. I had an entire summer where I didn't sleep. I would wait until my mother returned from her night job and she would anoint my forehead with oil and pray over me, and then there was peace again. I've suffered with insomnia ever since. I wish he had never dug that hole. Despite all of these things, I loved that old house on Oak Lane with the long driveway lined in the dense woods we played in, and I miss all of the overwhelming good that faithfully rebuked it. My thoughts will always drift back to that place, that giant old house with those many secrets, secrets I know it will never give up. What the fuck, dude? Beside you? Nope. You're not welcome beside me, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, me again. This is the original person writing again. This one is really scary, guys. Isn't she a beautiful writer? So crazy. Yes, she is a beautiful writer. I wrote mine out before receiving hers. I knew about the little people. I personally never saw one. Not that I remember anyway. I didn't know about the thing trying to steal me either. I know in a lot of the stories you read, things get attached to people. I feel like this is true because even when we moved to Montana, I felt them/it. My dad built the house. I remember even thinking, how can this place be haunted when it's new? It could be the land too, I guess. At that house, I heard my name called through the mirror in my bathroom. Every night I would feel like I was surrounded by demons. I even remember grabbing tweezers and bringing them to bed like that would help. LOL. Okay, there's another story after this, but like they're still going. But hold on, we're going to pause. What do you think those little people were? Are we thinking fae? First, I was thinking house elves, but I don't think you see house elves. They just steal your shit, right? And they bring it back. Do we think they're little fae creatures? Yes, fae. Fairies, fae, yes. Okay. Brownie. Is a brownie like a little elf? Is that part of the fae? The borrowers. What's the borrowers? What did the footprints look like? Just regular prints, but tiny, or did they look different? That's a great question. Abigail, remember the Sioux have Indian burial grounds all over Minnesota. Yes, fae, yes. Oh, it's a movie? I would love to know. I don't think they are fae. You don't think they're fae? Because the fae is not nice a lot of the time. So they could be. You don't know what the footprints look like? Okay. Ooh, guys. It's definitely the land. Because your dad broke ground and then shit happened. Even though you said the shit was happening before, but more shit happened after they broke ground, right? It had to be the land. Crazy. Evil little beings. Okay, we're going to keep going. You ready? I don't know if you guys can see. No, you can't see. My little cat's over there. That's why I was thinking fae, because they weren't nice. Yes. Okay, next story. Ready? I was living in a trailer house. These are great stories, by the way. Loving. Goodbye. See you later. Bye. You're getting bored with me because I'm not talking to you. Goodbye. It's possible. That's fine. You can go. Goodbye. Okay. Here we go. I was living in a trailer house in Montana with my boyfriend at the time and roommates. I was around 25. We were renting from the owner who decided to move back from the East Coast. We only had a week's notice. It was extremely difficult to find a place to rent. We were homeless from October to April. Thankfully, my boyfriend and I had decent jobs, so we could mostly afford to rent hotel rooms. Since it was the winter, the prices were reasonable and found a hotel that did a monthly rate. We kept searching for a place to live and finally was able to get one because the apartment needed to be repainted. And that is what my boyfriend did. He was a construction painter. We went to look at the apartment. It was pretty old and not well kept. That didn't bother me as much as the overwhelming, dark, cold energy it held. It was super creepy and made my stomach knot up. But we didn't really have a choice, so we signed the lease. I told my boyfriend that the place was super haunted. He agreed. Small town, so it didn't take long to find out that a lady hung herself from the outside railing. It was a fourplex. We were in the top right. Turns out I knew her too. Just some interactions from the casino I worked at and the bars. Again, small town. My boyfriend and I both worked a lot, so we were mostly there to sleep. But when we were there for a long period of time, it was bad. It's like the negative energy attached to us and we fought like crazy. We both were so angry. But when we were out of the apartment, the anger released. One day I came home and unlocked the door and couldn't open it. The doorknob wouldn't even turn. Then I'm not going to come closer. Then the knob turned the opposite way, like something was on the other side, turning it. I finally got it opened and charged in yelling, "Who's in here?" I was convinced that somebody was in my apartment, but nobody was there. I never saw any figures, but I would hear noises and lights would turn off or on by themselves. Doors would open and close on their own. One day I decided that I wanted the dark presence to be gone. I think I read from the Christian book Bondage Breaker, but not totally sure. But it was a prayer someone else wrote. I read it out loud. When I said, "In Jesus' name, amen," on the amen, I heard a loud crash sound. Then loud, high-pitched screams flew up and out of the ceiling and out of the apartment. And that was that. They were gone. Oh, there's another story. There's still more. There's like 3 more. We're going to keep going, but oh my God. Whew. I love that you got him to leave. Okay. You're saying tunnel again? Can we stop with the tunnels? Okay, next story. When I was a sophomore in high school, I rode the bus. I remember being grumpy and off that morning. I got on the bus and a girl asked me to sit with her. She was a grade younger than me. We hung out as kids, but we hadn't in a long time. I reluctantly sat with her. She immediately proceeded to tell me a story, very animated and upset. I stopped her and I said, "Katie, you already told me this." I go on to tell her every detail and word of her encounter. After I was done, I looked over at her and her jaw was dropped and true shock was surrounding her. With a trembling voice, she says, "Abby, I never told you that. It just happened yesterday after school. How could you know that?" Baffled and confused, I just said, "I don't know. I'm not sure how this happened." At the time, I thought I dreamt it. I can still visualize the scene in my head, just not the whole experience or the words exchanged between her and her friend. It was over 20 years ago. I was flying in my body high in the air about 30 feet. I was heading west to the direction of my school. I ended up above the school and saw the big, beautiful trees by the football field in between the elementary school. The elementary school and high school are on the same property. I look down and see a group of track and field people at practice. They weren't on the track. They were spread out walking towards the track as if the practice was just getting started. I see Katie and her friend and float down about 5 feet from them. I landed on the ground. No one noticed I was there. I just stood and watched and followed them as they argued. I witnessed the whole encounter of their spat. Then I flew away. To this day, I can't explain this. I don't think I astral projected because I wasn't sleeping. I never napped after school and pretty sure I didn't fall asleep on the bus the day that it happened, which is probably what I was doing when the real thing was happening. It's a long bus ride to my house. I'm still confused about the whole experience. At the time of Katie and I's conversation on the bus, she asked me if I was psychic. This isn't the only time I've been told this. A former friend told me I'm a medium. I don't think I am either, but I definitely feel things and I know things that I shouldn't. I'm probably an empath. I still think you were astral projecting. You don't have to be sleeping to astral project, right, guys? Is that correct? Is that true? Am I right? Like, what else would that be? Or maybe you were remote viewing? Is that what remote viewing feels like? I don't even know. Oh, look, Lindsay said remote viewing also. You can do it anytime, right? That could be, they'd know. That sounds like remote viewing to me, right? Remote viewing is awake and astral projection requires sleep for theta. Oh, okay. So it was remote viewing probably, right? You can remote view and that's what it's like. That's pretty cool, man. It sounds like more remote though. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Wait, Abigail, have you ever had, maybe I did astral project on the bus ride home, or maybe you just were remote viewing. That's like what happened with me and my Grammy's death. You can astral project anytime. I think you have to go into a trance state. Okay. Okay. Next story of theirs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. This is great. So many great stories. Okay. Another bizarre thing happened in college in 2006. I moved back to Minnesota and was going to Century College and lived in an apartment right next to school. You told him what? The ghost says I told him. It wasn't dorms, but you had to be a student to live there. So it was an active and fun place to live. A group of us were in a guy named Sean's apartment. I only met him a few times and I never talked to him and didn't know anything about him besides his name and now where he lived. We were smoking in a circle on the floor. About 8 of us, and out of nowhere, I just looked and stared at Sean. He was to my right on a beanbag. My eyes blurred and I started talking to him. I could hear what I was saying, but I was not in control of what I was saying. No one else in the group was talking. I spewed out words for about 2 to 3 minutes. When I was done talking, I shook out of my trance state. Still looking at him, he says to me, "It was like I was talking to God." I didn't say anything. I just stood up and I ran to the bathroom and I cried. I was totally freaked out. After I left the bathroom, I walked back to the group. They weren't smoking anymore and standing and chatting. Everybody looked at me not in any judgment, but with awe and excitement. My roommate asked me how I knew all that. I told her that I don't know. Everyone said how cool and interesting and entertaining it was. I looked at Sean and I asked him if what I said was true. He said yes, and he couldn't believe how I could possibly know all of that. It was deeply personal things about his fears and feelings and his family. I left quickly after that. That's the end of that one. You can't see the chat, Abigail? That is interesting. Why do you think they went into a trance state and started like saying all those things about the friend? What could that have been? Axe? You're not making any sense. Oh, you're back. Okay. Hi, Samantha. Guys, what could that have been? Universal desire. What does that mean? I don't even understand what happened with that. Like, I don't even have any. Sounds like a medium. She was just channeling information from him? That's crazy. Okay. Spirit talking through them. Oh, maybe. Okay, next one. Here we go. Many years later, I was back in Montana. I worked at a convenience store. I was standing and listening, but not really listening, to a coworker. He was rattling on about something he wanted to do with his life. Normally, I'm a pretty good listener, but I didn't really know this guy. Later that night, I had a strong urge that I needed to tell him that he needs to do whatever it was that he was telling me about, which is strange because I didn't even know what it was. The next day, I walked up to him. My whole body was vibrating. I was super anxious. I just said, "Hey, remember when you were telling me all that stuff yesterday? You need to do that." And I just walked away. The next day, he didn't show up for his shift. When I asked my boss where he was, she told me he quit because there was something that he needed to do. So apparently he took my advice. I sometimes think about him and I wonder if whatever it was he wanted to do worked out for him. That's what channeling spirit is like? Okay, you were channeling spirit in the last one, apparently. Channeling is so dizzying. This one, you definitely, that's like a psychic thing, I guess. I wish I knew what he wanted to do. Me too. I'm wondering what he wanted to do that you were like, you need to go do that. How can I help you? Use your spirit fingers and tap. We're at 673,000 taps. TikTok, we're trying to get you 1 million. Please keep tapping that screen as fast as you can while you listen. I just hope it wasn't something like rob a bank. I hope so too, but probably not. I'm assuming it wasn't. Okay, next one. This next one is short. Hold on. I was driving the long dirt road out to my parents' house. I was in my early 20s. I was struggling with something and super angry and sad. I was praying out loud to God. I had an urge to look out the window to my left, and there was a cloud in the shape of a hand cupping the letter U. It was so amazing, and I knew it was God speaking to me, telling me I have you in my hands. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool sign. Are you dead? Is that why you need help? If you're talking to me through this, yes, you are dead. It's time to move on. That was beautiful, right? How cool. There's one more story from this person that we're going to read in 1 second. Hold on. Kitty, what are you oh my godding? By the way, I'll say thank you for those in a second. Hold on. What's the matter? I'm right here. Hi. Hi. I know this person has so many great stories, right? The ghost just asked if it was dead, yeah. And right before that it said help. Do you want to leave the room? I can't understand. I do understand you are definitely dead. It's time to move on. Go to the light. Hold on a second. I'm just going to let this kitty out if she wants. Oh, maybe she doesn't. Let me see if she wants to get out. And then we're going to read the last story of Abigail's. And then we will vote on those and we'll move on to the rest of the stories. Keep tapping that screen. Oh, you're so chatty. I know. Wanna leave? No, go ahead. Maybe? Maybe? I have to close the door. I have to close the door. I have to close the door, baby. You gotta get out or in. You gotta come out. Come on. Come on out. I gotta close the door. I had to. Oh my god. It may be the cat talking to you, not a spirit. She may think she's in heaven at your house. Persevere. Thanks, Melissa. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, Big. All right. We got one more. We got one more from this person. This is story number 6. No, don't show me anything. Thank you. I'd rather not see. You told him what? Help me meet with her. I hope not. Hey, Star. Okay. Here we go. Last story. Tell the ghosts to call to their loved ones who have already passed away to guide them. Did you hear that? You can call out to your loved ones who have already passed away and they can help you. They can help to guide you. Okay. I've had so many crazy dreams throughout my life. They always feel so real. In many of them, I am flying. Also, a lot where I'm falling from high in the sky, but I wake up before I hit the ground. I had one in my mid-20s. I was flying in my body to my parents' house in Montana. The clouds were shaped like animals in pastel colors of orange and pink. They were moving too, the way animals would move. The elephant trunks were moving up and down as they walked. I looked down and there was a huge hole in the ground. About 4 acres of a bottomless pit. Hundreds of people were in there. People that I have met all through my life. My son's dad was there, and I asked him what was going on, and he said to me, "Don't you know? This is sacred land." My dreams feel so much more real than real life. I wish I could record my dreams and watch them on TV. They're so entertaining. I also have hundreds of dreams at the end of the world. I've also had hundreds of dreams of the end of the world or some kind of tragic event. There's always a bunch of fire and gunfire. I'm running and trying to find a place to hide. I usually hide in a closet, and a man always finds me, and then I wake up. In real life, I started dating my now husband in 2016. In 2020, right before we got married, we were talking about dreams, and I shared with him my recurring nightmare. He told me about his recurring dream. In his dream, he is trying to find a girl to save her. He finds her, but they both end up getting unalived. He then says, "I'm pretty sure that girl is you." I thought he was fucking with me, but he told me that he wasn't. He just never told me because he wasn't totally sure until I shared my dream/nightmare. He also didn't want me to think that he was crazy. When we first started dating, he told his best friend, "I think she's the girl from my dream." It's not the typical woman of my dreams. So much better. Our real dreams. I'll take it. It's a lot cooler. That's all my stories. I hope everyone enjoyed them and they made sense. Thank you for reading my stories. The end. Oh my goodness. Those stories were so good. You have a dream like that too? Seriously, those were amazing stories. I'm going to put the poll up for us to start voting on them. On the, you want me to go? I live here. You have to go, honey. You have to go. We're going to vote on the chill factor of all those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? You can vote. The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, your poll is a little blue clipboard with a timer. I feel like we just lived the craziest parts of her life. Great writing. Yes, they were written very well. And they were amazing. Thank you so much for sharing all of your stories with us, Abigail. Those were so good. YouTube, were the stories on the screen before? When did they come off of the screen? Have I been reading without the story on the screen the whole time? Because nobody told me. I don't want to come closer. They were before, Linda? They were there before? I'm a little confused. Are you talking to someone besides us? Who do you keep talking to? I don't know what you're talking about, but first of all, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So I'm talking to 2 chats. I have TikTok chat over here, YouTube chat right here. Shopkeeper. Also, I have the GhostTube app going while I'm reading. So I'm talking to whatever spirits or whatever is coming through here. You think my cat was meowing at the ghost? Maybe. You were so confused. I'm so sorry. The story was up. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. You told me. Oh, after stories it went off. Okay, cool. That's what you've been talking to. Yes, I have. Abigail, thank you, everyone. My whole body is trembling. It was so crazy to hear my stories out loud. I'm glad everyone liked them. I'm sorry you're trembling, but we love them. Those were so good. I think you deserve another one of your hell no's because some of those were crazy.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
That was scary.
I also am talking to the kitties. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm going to put this one away. Here's the thing, guys. I'm going to say great story because they were great stories. We have... It's 10:43 for me right now. It's 10:43. And I still have 5 more stories. Plus, if we hit the million, a sixth one. So Uncle can do an intermission, but it's so late already. I feel like I'm just going to keep reading because otherwise I'm never going to bed. If that's okay with everybody. I'm sorry, when you hit the milli, we are at 720,000 TikTok. Please keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be the 52nd time in a row that we have hit 1 million likes on a live. In a row. So I'm just going to power through because I'm already tired. Okay. You're welcome, Third Eye. You won't break the streak. You won't. Yeah, you're good on taps without an intermission. You're good. Okay. Girl. Hold on, I'm just gonna, while you guys are voting, I'm just gonna look at one thing. Okay. What happens when you get the likes? So at what we do is at 500,000 likes, we add, so we always read 10 stories during the live. At 500,000 likes, we read an 11th story. We add an 11th. And at 1 million likes, we read a 12th story. And we also get to put a sticker on our milli board, our 1 million sticker board. Now, it's empty right now because this is the new one. And I have a sticker I have to put up. I thought I lost the sticker. I have a sticker I have to put up from last live because I hadn't made the new board yet. But that right back there is the last milli board that we just finished. It was a supernatural theme, and we did 50. There's 50 stickers on that one. You're welcome. It's just for funsies because the taps, you sending likes and tapping the screen helps to push the live out. So it's just like some incentives for you guys to tap the screen. I also really quick just want to say thank you to Kersey for the roses, Jackie for the roses, Gidget for the heart me, Persevere, and Cat Mama, I said the night stars before. Persevere for the hanging lights, I said that before too. Stephanie McCraw, thank you for the heart me and the heart puffs and all the heart puffs. Persevere, thank you for the heart me. Time, keep it, thank you for the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and the cheer you up and the team cheers and all the corals. Thank you so much. That was very generous. Highwayman, thank you for the heart me. Mary, thank you for the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the rose. Persevere, thank you for the heart puffs. Death Metal, thank you for the panther paws, my friends. All right. All right. Thanks, Big. Oh, ad time. Thank you so much, all my friends on YouTube. I should be doing these once an hour, and I have not been. I just pressed the button. You're going to get an ad. I have to try to remember. I want to do it once an hour. Like, we've been on for almost 4 hours, and this is only the second time I've done an ad. Okay, I'm going to get the next story ready. Wait, Bobby, are you here, Bobby? I tried to find you before, but you weren't here. Are you here, Bobby? If not, Faith. Are you here, Faith? Faith is disappearing teacup and time lost. Faith is here. Pudding! You can't see it, sorry. But you can hear it.
Pudding!
Okay. All right. Here are Faith's stories. Disappearing teacup and time lost. Let me put these here. You write these down. Disappearing teacup and time lost. Big. Okay. Keep tapping that screen. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Me too. Chill factor of 3 for everybody. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're reading Disappearing Teacup and Time Lost, and we're starting this at 3:54:22. I actually have 2 stories for you today, and both are glitches in the Matrix. The first is about a teacup. I had just made a pitcher of tea, and I poured a glass of tea into one of those blue ridged plastic cups from the dollar store. I brought it into the living room / dining room, and on the wall between the living room / dining room and kitchen, which is an open floor plan, we had a little antique square tall coffee table. I set my tea there for a second while I turned around to the dining table just across from the antique table where everyone else was sitting talking. I answered a question, and then I turned back to grab my tea, and it wasn't there. I looked all around thinking I hid it and spilled it, but it wasn't there. Everyone saw me set it there. The tea was still gone from the pitcher, and there was an empty spot still where the glass was. To this day, the glass has never shown back up. That's the end of the first one. What? Yeah, on the table. Yeah, they put it on the table. My God. Yeah, it's crazy. Where did it go? Just disappeared into another timeline. Story number 2, right? That's so crazy. Story number 2 is about losing time. My mom, my siblings, and myself all went to the store knowing that we had plenty of time before our 4 p.m. meeting. We left the house and a little after 1, and we went to the store. That's about 20-ish minutes from our house. 20-ish minutes from our house. We shopped for a while once we got there. We loaded the groceries and checked the time to see if we had to run groceries. We loaded the groceries and checked the time to see if we had time to run the groceries home before the meeting. It was 2:30. Perfect. We drove out of the parking lot, turned left onto the main road, and made a left onto the road that would lead us toward home. There's a big hill that we have to go up because we live in the foothills. Now, mind you, from the parking lot to the top of the hill is maybe a 5-minute drive max. I looked at my phone, which I had to check for the time, and had seen a clear 2:30 backed by my mom's phone. Suddenly, it was 3:30, and my mom and I freaked out because we're going to be late to our meeting, and we still have no idea to this day where we lost an entire hour. The end. What? Okay, that's a time loss. Do we think that's a glitch? Do we think that's an abduction? Where do you think their time went? Those were awesome. I love these stories. I think the glass got teleported into the void. Somebody must have been really thirsty. It was daylight savings. It just happened out of nowhere. Chelsea, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chelsea. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great day today. Auntie's voice been keeping my mom's Frenchie calm. So thank you, Auntie, for talking. You got it. You got it. Daylight switches at 2 a.m. Maybe it switched to p.m. I don't know. Well, it said 2:30 and then 3:30. Happens every now and then to me. I regularly lose 42 minutes a couple of times a month. What? That's weird. Does she or mom have any weird marks or red dots? Faith, do you guys have any weird marks or red dots? Weird. We're going to vote on the chill factor while we're talking about this. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube and TikTok, your polls are up. No weird marks or red dots that I know of. Someone else, Faith, asked, were the groceries still cold, like the groceries that you bought? That's actually a good question, too. So weird. The glass one was weird too. Yes, the groceries were fine. That's even weirder. That is even weirder, Faith. What? The first one feels like a glitch, but the second one is weird, right? The first one definitely feels like a glitch. Like your Teague just like vanished into another timeline. The second one, interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing them. We love little glitches in the Matrix. You want to revote? Our next story is Katie from TikTok. Katie, are you here from TikTok with time travel? KT. Meow. I did that a couple of times the last few weeks. Really? Hi, Shellies. Awesome life. I chose one, but I want two. Sorry. Somewhere someone in another timeline was spilling the tea. Your time went back, though. So you lost time. That's even weirder. Hey, Ghost, you have nothing to say? Have you left? Auntie, earlier she said she was getting a lash fill before the 5-story person. Wait, who? Oh, Katie. So wait, does she want me not to read it? Or she wants me to still read it? Like, is she listening? What shall I do? She can't answer questions. She's still listening and I could read it. Okay, cool. All right, thank you so much. Good night, Linda. I'm proud of you. You stayed up later today. The ghost did say goodbye earlier, right? Perfect. All right. That last story got a 2 chill factor on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Boop. Okay. Our next story we're reading is time travel. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 785,000. There's 437 of you in here. We can do it. Tap, tap, tap as fast as you can. We're trying to get to 1 million before I'm done with these stories, which is going to be very soon. So, keep tapping your screen. Thank you, La Chapis. It's nearly 4 a.m. here. I'm just getting in bed from a night out and never managed to catch the lives. Oh my God, Shauna. How are you up, friends? How are you up? Oh, did I not stop this poll? They're asking if YouTube wants to come help a little with the tappy taps. Oh wait, what's this called? Time travel. Time travel. All right, my friends. Time travel. We are starting at 4:02:45. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. My handle on TikTok. Okay, and I'm from Australia. I love your show, and I think it's amazing how many different experiences people share. Thank you for sharing yours. I'm quite gifted, you could say, and have known who I am since I was a child, but that is a different story. Not long ago, I was asleep, but obviously traveling. I found myself in a rather elegant room, and there were lots of people yelling at me in a group. I realized after a bit that these were spirits yelling at me to speak for them. Real me would be scared, but this one was not. I realized then that I was not me. I looked down at my body and I saw that I was wearing some very old-style clothing, but it was elegant with gold or silver threading throughout. So I knew I was someone important. It was like something clicked and I realized who I was. I took control and told all the spirits to sit down and wait their turn. They all sat down in an audience-like setting with lots of chairs. They were live people in the room, There were live people in the room, so I can only assume I was holding a session in the time when occultism was very popular. So may have been me back in a previous life. This is very weird, but might explain why in this lifetime I can't see ghosts or I'm not allowed to. My eyes slam shut if I try to open them if I sense a ghost in my presence. Not only that, but they terrify me. Mind you, I have had frequent jumps in dream travels to houses or situations where there are spirits trapped and held captive by demons. Of course, it's my job to release by taking on the demon, so this kind of was, oh, okay, that's why kind of thing. I do have a question though. Some spirits that are trapped have no light around them. Some have a very blue hue. Does anyone know what that means? I have another story about 2 children in Nazi times that I released from a Nazi demon whilst traveling, but I will send that in another time. The end. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. I love you so much. Okay, has anyone else ever experienced the light? Like seeing spirits with no light around them or the very light blue hue? Attic. The ghost tube says attic. Gold and silver clothing, linen and cords as representative of divine spirits. I've experienced this. Oh, that's cool. Yes, past life. You think they're divine spirits. Okay. I need to hear about this Nazi demon. Same, Angel Radio. Spirits with light blue hue are typically divine spirits. Okay, cool. What about the ones that are trapped and they have no light around them? Does anybody know about that? Nothing's in my attic. Maybe it's not punishment, but not ready for the power yet. Oh, lovely. I understand what you're saying. That's a good theory. I definitely understand what you're saying. Why I just turned Southern, I don't know. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 829,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. You're doing so good. Let's just bang this out. There's 444 of you in here. Good luck. You can do it. You can do it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The polls are up on YouTube and on TikTok. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. Catherine says, spirits that have been stuck for a long period of time may have lost much of their light. Yes. That's sad. I know. No light would be bad spirits or spirits that have been stuck here too long, says Angel Radio. Larry, I have fought a Nazi demon. I wonder if it's the same one. I did not win and was told that I didn't win then either. What? What? Jude? What does that mean? Our next story up is Lisa on TikTok with Haunted Duplex. Are you here, Lisa? Ba-ba-bum. Holy smokes, my friends. Death Metal, thank you for the coral. Jackie, thank you for the rose. Persevere, thank you for the 28 heart puffs. Death Metal, thank you for the panther paws. Big Mama, thank you for the finger hearts. Death Metal, thank you for the coral. Jackie, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. All those team bracelets. Death Metal, thank you for the 2 corals. My goodness, you're so generous. I appreciate you. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Carrie, thank you for the rose. And NL Health, thank you for the ice cream cone. Lisa, that's you? You said hi. This is your story, right? Yes, perfect. I will set up a new goal for you. 856,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen, my friend. Good old corgi butt. Boom. I'm funny? Thank you. I think I'm funny too. I'm glad I'm entertaining you, Mr. Ghosty. Kiki, and anyone else that wants to send a story, please send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's in my bio if you forget what I'm saying. It's Auntie Matrix, just my name, AUNTIEMATRIX, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Lashes are done. How do they look? Thank you so much for sharing. Did you hear your story and everything and everyone that was talking about it? I tried to read everything out loud. Great. I think it was a medium back in the day. Yes, it sounds like it. It definitely sounds like it. Have you guys seen the dead that are stuck so long they become like zombies? I mean, I haven't, but I don't know if anyone else has. That last story, by the way, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
All right. And I am getting Haunted Duplex. Uh-oh. Lisa? When did you send it? I have a couple things that say Haunted Duplex. Hi, Living! You did miss a lot. You sent it 2 days ago. And it says Haunted Duplex Monster. Lisa M6. Which email address did you send it to? Hey, Courtney. You got your baby to bed? Lisa M613. Hotmail. I don't have a Hotmail account. Did you send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com or did you send it to a different email address? Only took 2 hours. Oh my God. To whoever says about the Nazi demon, he was very tall, black hat, pale face, and you can't look him in the face. Oh, yours is. You sent it to Auntie. I wonder if it's in my... Let me check my spam. Let's check the spam. I can't understand what. Can you do me a favor? Can you resend it? Like, go into your sent email and just forward it to me. And make sure you're spelling my email address right. Some people spell it wrong. AUNTIEMATRIX. AUNTIEMATRIX. Because I don't see it. Time for some ice cream? TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 881,000 likes. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen. We're getting so close to 1 million. To 1 million. The bear, you can be number 11, actually. Let me write you down. What's it called? What'd you name it? Thank you, Sarah. We're just going to wait a second to see if Lisa can send over the... Send it over. Double and triple check, because everyone says they spell it right and then they don't. Also check the @ Yes, it does happen a lot. It won't let you resub. It looks like you already have your sub, though. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Carrie LeBrun, thank you for the Rosa. Hell, thank you for the ice cream cone. Carrie, thank you for the rose. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. I didn't name it, but it was from the same email as the birthday bag email. I'm not going to remember what that is. Hold on. Okay, wait, I found it. Birthday bag story. I see it. I see it. Dee 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 dee. Lisa, are you trying to resend for me? Run. Where am I running to? You don't see the email that you sent? It's not in your sent emails? That's wacky. It's got to be in your sent. Where did it go? Check your drafts. Lovely Miss Lockhart says to check your drafts. Maybe like it didn't send. Bum 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 bum. A glitch in the matrix. Good night, Vicky. Oh god. Oh, about the Nazi thing again. Katie, the person that you were just talking to about it, says the one I fought was trying to pass as a Jew with numbers tattooed. Something doesn't want this story told. I know, right? Cosette, thank you. Bum 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 bum. It's unknown. Okay. You guys are so close to 1 million. Do 100,000 taps. Just keep tapping this. Goodbye. The spirits keep leaving me because they're bored, probably. Bye. See you later. Or maybe not. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lonely nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Boom, 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 boom. Don't have nobody to call my own. It's too low for me. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Aw, thanks, Lee. You sound like a Disney princess. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay, made a wish. You're welcome, Sade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Hey, Rachel, thank you so much. Good night, Abigail. Thank you so much for sharing all your stories. They were awesome. Lisa, you can't find your story? That's crazy. You were harmonizing? I was in chorus too. Let's sing together. Let's go. This is weird. Lisa, something doesn't want your story to be told. How crazy. All right. So for now, do you want to like send it for another day? And I'll just replace your story for today. Me too, third eye. Chorus from 3rd grade till I graduated high school. Boom. Okay. You were in 4 different ones? I was in select like 1 or 2 years. Okay. I miss chorus. I love it. I miss it so much. Okay, so you can send it for another day, Lisa. So right now, hey, is Bobby here? Bobby! Highwayman, thank you so much for the corgi. Guys, we need 9 more corgis. We're not going to fail. Don't worry. We're at 918,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. All right, Bobby is gone. Does anyone know if Bobby said we could read the story anyway? Oh, me too, Third Eye. Lala, thank you for the corgi butt. Okay. Opa D, Kelly, thank you for the corgi butt. Auntie Matrix, are you a soprano or a second soprano? I was. It's fun. My voice just got higher and higher. I started as an alto, and then I was a second soprano, and then I was a first soprano. Right? Wait, first is the highest, right? Oh my god. Now I'm more back towards. Is there like between alto and soprano too? Same with you? Yours got higher and higher? A salto? I'm a salto. Okay. Hey, Aim, or Amy, or whatever your name is. Okay. Used to be trained to sing opera. I actually did. I don't know where you live, but and what you guys have that's comparable. We have something called NISMA in New York, and it's like you go to the little competition-y things and you get judged. It's not a competition, but you're going and you're getting judged. So I did like a NISMA solo one time, and I sang like a little opera song, and it was so nice. It was Say To Mommy. I don't know if you know what that is. Rachel, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. That was so generous. Thank you. Look how cute. First is highest, right? Second is right. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, I thought so. You know that song? That's so funny. Yes, I sang that. I can't remember all the words now. All right. Can you sing some of it now? No, I can't sing opera right now. Auntie, this is lighting me up. Love it. Love it so much. Good night, Larry. Guys, I am sweating, by the way. All right, we're going to move on to this next one then. From the bear. It's really just a video. I had an experience with a pen. Let me download the video. Hold on. Down there. Down there what?
I've just experienced a dupe.
Is this yours? The bear, is this your video? It says DXMX Fit. This is you telling a story? Is this you? You want to just play this? Why did that sound weird? An experience with a pen? I don't. You want one what? Angie, I could listen to you sing the whole chat. Thank you. That's so sweet. The bear, where did you go? Lindsay, I'm not sure. I might be chickening out. I resent the story to you. But is this video that you attached, is this your video? Like, this is you? DX? Because that's not your username. So, why am I... Ew. I'm not pathetic. Shut up. A double pen? Just says, I'm sorry that it's not long, but this just happened to me, but with a pen. I think I'm confused. Death Metal, thank you so much for the corgi. Marika, thank you for the corgi. Coffee and Chaos, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Miss Lockhart, thank you for the heart me. Lala, thank you for the roses. Oh, you found someone who had the same experience, but yours happened with a pen. Okay, all right. So we'll watch this video and just know that this person
I've just
the bear experienced this same thing, but with a pen, whatever that's gonna be. I'm so confused, but let's just watch it. We'll check it out. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna get this on the screen for everyone. Coffee and Chaos, thank you for the corgi. K King, thank you for the rose. Jackie, thank you for the team bracelet. 4 more corgi butts. Oh, can we not subscribe anymore? Is this why I can't get any more subscribers? I feel like we haven't gotten like any new subscribers. We normally have so many gifted subs in all the lives, and it's because you guys can't do it, right? You guys can't do it. Shopkeeper. That's the second time you said shopkeeper. Were you a shopkeeper? What kind of shop? You can't send gifts and you can't sub. Oh, you were trying to do both. It won't let you either. Okay, well, at least I know it's not that you don't love me. At least I know that. Can't sub on mobile and can't send subs from PC. Damn it. They've cut us off. If you want to recharge your coins, you can recharge your coins on, you have to go to the website. You have to go to tiktok.com/coin. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's not that you guys don't love me anymore. So that's good. What are people who are battling doing? Like, is everyone battling? Aw, Mad Blood, thank you so much. What do you think? You sound like an angel. Is everyone battling, having like a really hard time right now? Tina, thank you for the corgi and the heart me. Big Mama, thank you for the finger heart. Highwayman, thank you for the corgi butt. They reload online. We definitely love you. If you can't recharge, go to YouTube and send a super chat. Oh, that's a good idea. They are having trouble. Maybe the dead person thinks I'm a shopkeeper. Maybe. All right. Let's watch this video. So this video I'm going to show you is a TikTok of someone, and the person who sent it to me said that they had the same exact experience, except with a pen. All right, let's watch. Oh, wait, let me write this down. 4/26/37. Okay, here we go.
I've just experienced a duplication glitch in the Matrix. Right after my wedding, this hairspray was in one of the bags left behind. So somebody left it in my bridal suite and I just kept it. My wedding was 3 months ago.
I keep all my hair products here and I reorganize it like every 2 weeks because it gets all messy, right?
So I go to reorganize it today, and what do I find? I find this. Oh yeah, funny, right? But this was already on my dresser, and this was with my hair products. I am 100% sure that I did not buy this because I've never purchased this, and I have not been buying hair products lately. And they're both opened and used. And I went through my hair products like 2 weeks ago. I would have noticed. So where did this come from? I'm fucking flabbergasted right now. Flabbergasted.
Okay, so that is what happened to this person, except with a pen. So you had, hold on one second. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to regular for TikTok. So you had a pen. Was it like a specific pen? I'm glad you remember. Wish that had happened that with money. Had that happen with money, I know, right? Hold on, let me just put this here and there and move this back. Okay, perfect. I was in a convo with my partner and I saw the other person and I thought you ended your live. No, Goose! I was showing a video. Someone from another realm was being generous. Was it like a special pen, the bear? And then you just like a duplicate one showed up? It was my favorite pen because it was ombre. And then just another one just showed up? That explains where all my money goes. Another timeline finds it all. That's really funny. 972! Guys, keep tapping the screen. We're so close to 1 million. in the process, I need one more story for when we hit the 1,000,000. Does anyone have a story they'd like me to share? I'm going to write you down. Someone's living large off your lost money. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Opa, thank you for the corgi. Rami, thank you for the ice cream cone. It didn't want me to tell it. It said Lisa on the Ghost app earlier. Ooh, it did. Mama Kitty's doing great coffee. She was just in here before for a while. The other me in another timeline spends my money. Reset goal. Yes, will do. Rowena. You have another creepy one, but what? What, Sky? Me too, Lisa. Make sure you try to send it another time. You just emailed a good one? Miranda, perfect. What's the name of it? You can be our last one. It's a spooky one. Perfect. Little row. Little row. Work hard, play hard. I'm gonna do Fruit Friends. Perfect. The ghosts have really calmed down. I think it's because I'm not interacting with them. We've had 2 of them say goodbye to me and leave already. Thanks, Persevere. It's called Rural. Damn it. You gotta have that in there. Rural Graveyard. By my... You won't be blinded. All right, hold on. Let me see. Oh, you just sent it. You will be number last one. Rural. Okay, guys, 992. We're almost there for the 1,000,000. 993. You guys freaking rock. 993. Let's keep tapping that screen. We're getting so close. 994. Oh my god, we're almost at 1,000,000 likes. 995. Millie friends. It's called Rural. Damn it. 996. Anna, what's the name of yours? 999. 1,000,000. Woo! Good job, my friends. Woo! Good job, my friends. Stefano, thank you for the money, guys. 52, guys. That is 52 lives in a row that we have hit 1,000,000 likes. You guys are fucking amazing. Now take a break. Stop tapping. Take a break. Take a break. Ghost, what do you think of the 1,000,000? What do you think about it? Whew, whew, whew. Great job, my friends. Great job. Jackie, thank you for the team bracelets. Okay, we have to pick our sticker. We got to pick our sticker. Hold on. We got to get the sticker. Bye. Okay. And then today I'm going to put on the turtle from last week. Not last week, but from last live. And our new sticker. Let's see. Your cat ran so fast. I'm so sorry. So there is not really a theme. It's kind of a mixed theme. It's like whatever people send me, basically. So we have in the bag right now, I have alien stickers, and I have some like horror movie stickers, and I have Walking Dead stickers, and some other random stickers. And then some other people have sent me some more I have to go grab from my P.O. box. Okay. So I'm going to pick 2 out. And interesting. All right. We have, it's a smorgasbord. Sarah. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We have cute Beetlejuice. Back off. I'm dancing. You back off. Cute Beetlejuice or cute mushroom. This is what we're picking from tonight. Cute Beetlejuice or cute mushroom. I'm going to put a poll up. Hold on one sec. I'm going to do sticker beetle. I don't remember how to spell Beetlejuice, so I think I spelled it right. Mushroom. Okay, so fucking YouTube, your poll is up. And let me put a poll up for this one. Edit this one. It's going to be sticker and it's going to be Beetlejuice mushroom. Sarah, I have this one. Don't worry. Start. Okay, TikTok, yours is up. It's going to be little blue clipboard in the top left. So pick, would you like cute Beetlejuice or the mushroom? These are our two ones. Thank you, Sarah. You have to use the poll for your vote to count. Yes. You have to vote in the poll. Which sticker should we put on our Millie board? Hey, Mouse. How are you? Cute Beetlejuice or the mushroom? Beetlejuice is winning on YouTube. Who's winning on TikTok? Where are you hiding? There we go. Oh, Beetlejuice is winning on TikTok too, but like only by a little bit. Beetlejuice or the mushroom sticker? Which sticker should we put on our Millie board? The movie name is different spelling of his name. Oh, it is? I don't know if I spelled it right. It's fine. How what? All right. Guys, Beetlejuice is taking it. Beetlejuice is the winner. We're putting up cute Beetlejuice. Let me grab the sticker board. This is fun. I do like that we have all different kinds of stickers. But I do miss my supernatural themed board just because it was near and dear to my heart. And also, I am a Taurus and I'm really bad with change. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, my butt. They thought the harder spelling word would make people not want to see it in theaters. Really? Beetle cute. All right. So, first I'm going to put up the turtle from last time. This was last time's sticker. So we're going to put up first. Well, the first board is on my wall. It's right there on my wall. The first one we did, it was the supernatural theme. It's my first one. It's very special to me. I have it on the wall. After this, I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe, because with this one, a couple people asked me if I was like going to raffle it off and give it away to somebody. And I was like, no, I want to keep this one because this one's special. It's my first Millie board and it's supernatural and I love it. But if that's a thing that people want, I mean, this next one I can raffle off. Like, I can, like, give away. I don't know why you would want... I don't know why anyone would want a giant board of stickers. But I'm not going to keep hanging them up because I'm going to run out of room. This one's special to me, but this next one I could give away. Like, we'll do 50 stickers on a board maybe, or whatever, whenever we finish it. I got this moo-moo on TikTok Shop. It's in my TikTok Shop if you want to grab one. Okay. Where should we put the turtle from last week? We have a whole board. boy that's back in town. Turtle in the middle. All right, turtle right in the middle because it's number 1. Let me write on it. Last live I did was on Monday, right? Because we did live on Monday and we did a movie night on Tuesday. So Monday was the 27th. So this was on 1/27, 25, and it's number 51. And then, where are we putting Beetlejuice? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Top right? Top right. All right, top right. It doesn't say 1 milli because I didn't have enough of the gold sparkly number letter stickers that I used there. And then I went to the store and they didn't have any more, but they had these other ones that were like a shimmery rainbow. And I was like, oh, perfect. And I got those and I put them on and you couldn't even read it and it looked terrible. So if I can find more of these or something that will stand out, I'll put 1 milli on it. But da-da-dun, da-da-dun. It's a butterfly. Boop. All right. This is top right for you, right? All right, and today is 1:31. Number 52. All right. Woo! Guys, remember when we first started the last one? And it's it looks so empty, right? I'm hearing you guys want a pattern. They should probably spiral out from the middle so we don't run out of room. The theme of this milli board is people sending me stickers. That's just what it turned into. I do miss my theme from last time, but that's what it turned into, so it's pretty cool. All right. Where do you want to come to? It needs Odin shoes on it. I know. Community sticker board. Okay, yes. Just booty be popping from this angle. My booty pops from every angle. I was actually kind of like bothered about that. I wanted this to be nice and like loose, and it is, but you could still see my butt. You could still see my butt. Look at it. It's still here. It's just too big. It sticks out too much. Auntie, you could do a charm bracelet with 1 charm per million. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea, but it's not big. That is a really cool idea though. I like it. Girl flaunt that I wish I had that junk in my trunk. Nah. Auntie woman would kill for that booty. But it's big. It's big and like, you know, dimply because, and I mean like cellulite dimply because it's a big fat booty, you know? Share with some less fortunate. Blasphemy, it can't be too big. I don't know. All booties have dimples. That's not true. Not all booties. Okay, I have to pee really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. It's okay, Mojo. I was really subscribing, so I had a subscription for so long it won't let me resubscribe. I know, I'm sorry, it's not working. Death Metal, thank you so much for the fruit friends. Oh, ad, thank you, Chris. I'm gonna give you guys an ad while I go pee, and then we'll read our last story, okay? Look, we lost like 50 people just doing the stickers. I have a big fat booty and it most definitely has cellulite if it is real. Yeah. Auntie got back. Uncle loves my booty. Okay, I'll be right back. You want to come in? Hey, you can come in. You're gonna stay here though. Sorry, I got caught up talking to Uncle, and then I was hanging out with Ro, and now she's in here with me. Okay. 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 All right. If the spirit box starts back up now, that kitty is in here again. I'm saying it's the kitties. Ooh. I did the ad. I did the ad before. It didn't work? That's okay. We're going to read Rural Graveyard. She's going nuts and chasing her tail right now. All right, here we go. Rural Graveyard, and we're starting at 4:48:23. She's going nuts. When I was 16 or so, I had a group of good friends that we would hang out almost every night at one of our old friends' apartment. One night, we were doing teenage things and being spooky and decided to go to a graveyard pretty late at night / early morning. For an idea of where we were going, this graveyard is very old and also very small. You can see end to end on all sides, maybe 20 or so headstones. That is like a really small graveyard. There's rickety white metal arch at the entryway. It's on a rural road outside of town, so there are no streetlights. It's surrounded by grassy fields and cornfields on all sides. There is one very tall tree in the far back corner. This tree is important. My friend and I were in the front of the car and 3 of our guy friends in the back. When we pull up, she and I, as well as one of the guys, got a really bad feeling and decided that we were not leaving the car. The 2 older guys went in and we all watched. They stayed nearish to each other, but definitely not within arm's reach of each other. They walked slowly and were taking pictures on their phones. We had the windows down watching, and it was dead silent outside. At the same time, they both turned and dead sprinted back to the car, jumping in, telling us to go. They looked truly terrified. When we were driving back, one of them noticed some pain on his back. He turned and lifted his shirt and had clear scratch marks, like full angry red claw marks all the way down his back. Remember, we watched them the entire time and they were never anywhere close enough to have done it to each other. They said they saw something in the back of the graveyard but didn't know what. When we got back to the apartment, we started looking through pictures. We found one picture that really terrified us. In that tall tree in the back corner, there was a girl or a young woman in a flowy white nightgown style dress with what appeared to be black hair perched on one of the high branches towards us. And I mean like full perched, like on her feet, knees to chest, crouched, with her hands also on the branch between her knees. We all had the photo on our phones for a long time, but this was 12 plus years ago and it's been lost to the ghosts of broken phones past. I keep in touch with a couple of these friends until a few years ago. I kept in touch with a couple of these friends until a few years ago, and it would get brought up every once in a while and made us all feel off every time. I recently moved back to my hometown, and to this day, the rare time I have to drive out that direction, it's the only graveyard that has ever made me feel really bad when I'm near it, even over a decade later. The end. That was scary. Hold on, wait. Nope.
Hell no.
So loud.
To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. Knees to chest. It sounds like a family graveyard with the size. Maybe, you're right. It's always the ring girl, right? Why is it always, not always, but so many times, why is it a girl in a white dress or a white nightgown with long, dark hair? Oh, same thing, Wandering Asses at a family graveyard also. Hey, Midwest! It's almost over. This was the last story. Right? Super creepy. Maybe it was a family graveyard? Loran, did you know? The woman in white. That was so scary. It was scary. I know, the first episode of SPN is Woman in White. Yeah, persevere. I switched sides. I'm not sure if it was or not. I think it has something to do with burial clothes, traditions, white gown. Oh, maybe. Maybe, baby. I was upstairs listening in my office and came down to my bathroom destroyed. Are you home alone, Allie? Mojo. That was scary, though. What was that thing? Why was it perched like that? The live went too quick. We've been on live for 5 hours. Why am I here? Because I live here. Stop asking me that. This is the first live I've missed in months. I'll watch on YouTube once it's posted. Any good stories? Katie! Yes, actually, off the top of my head, you definitely need to listen to, it's called A Bunch of Stories. It was literally a bunch of stories, and some of them were really scary. Maybe the frequency is only faint color, so maybe. The perch is the worst part, right? Like, not only are we seeing a spirit in the graveyard, Also, do you think that's what scratched him? Or do you think it was something else? The scratches are so scary. This is your first live. You loved it? I'm so glad you enjoyed your first live. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Auntie, sorry I wasn't here. Oh, Bobby, wait. You're here. We can read your story. I'll read your story. So we'll read one more story. We'll read Bobby's story because they were gone before. What was the name of it again? Because I threw out my paper. I thought you were gone. Good night, kiddo. Good night. Oh, a lot of cemeteries seem to have a protector. You think it was a protector? Oh, everyone's very excited that we're reading another story. What's the matter? Hi. You could come up here. Come up here. I can't come over there and pet you. I'm busy. She is very, very needy. When you look for a ghost, you find them. Nope, for me. We manifested Bobby back. Do I have any haunted items? Not that I'm aware of. Do you want to send me a haunted item? Something is following me, part 2. Okay, let me look for it. She just a baby. You have the flower dog bed behind me? It's a cloud one. It's from TikTok Shop, obviously. Guys, I haven't done a TikTok Shop ad since like December. I should probably get on that. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you so much for sharing this story. We are going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. And will Sarah put the right poll up? No, Sarah, you didn't. Hold on. I got it. Okay, the chill factor poll is up. That's okay. No worries, Sarah, no worries. T-minus 10 minutes till my eye candy is on. What's your eye candy? You never showed the video because we hit the milli? What are you talking about? I did show the video. We watched the video. We watched the video. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, okay. Well, the chill factor from YouTube was a 3. Sorry, guys, if you didn't get to vote because I accidentally ended it early. And the chill factor from TikTok is a 3 as well. What's the eye candy, Big? I'm waiting. Run? Nah, my knees hurt. I'm not running. Wait, what did you say? Something is following me, part 2. Max Theriot in Fire Country. I don't know who that is. I'm only doing one more story and then we're done for the night. Okay, we read this one on live. Whoo, the scratches. The scratches. The scratches. Something is following me, part 2. All right. This is our last story officially for the night. So if you have enjoyed tonight and you are not already, TikTok, please hit that follow button. YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. And also, yes, you did miss the Millie sticker. Also, TikTok, please, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube already, please do so. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please come subscribe. There was a new video posted today on YouTube. It's over an hour of me reading these stories from my inbox. And also, everybody, everywhere on both platforms, please come and join our Discord. It's dsc.gg/antimatrix if you want to put it in your browser. Otherwise, you can open up your Discord and you can press the plus sign on the bottom left to add a server, and you can put in the server code, which is like 4 blah 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 4AW blah 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 blah. It's on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Please come join Discord. We do movie nights in Discord. We hang out together and watch movies. we chat. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have a bunch of other fun things, and there's an announcements channel where you will know all the things about what's going on with me, like when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, when there's merch stuff. It's like everything. So please come and join the Discord. I love you so much. Okay. Mad Blood, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's a lot of fun when you remember it exists. When you remember what exists. Okay. Our last story we are reading is Something is Following Me, Part 2. And we are starting at 4:59. When you remember Discord exists, don't forget, come hang out with us. 5:00:07. Okay. Hey, Auntie, and everyone watching. How is everyone? Hi. As some of you may know, back in September, you're bored? Well, then leave. As some of you may know, back in September, I sent a story called Something is Following Me. This is the second part to it because more things had happened. Small context, something has been hunting me for the past few months, and I believe it's due to being touched by something on a dog walk. Now onto the story that's happened since that story. Many small things have happened, but there's 4 that have really stuck with me. Also, I'm very sorry if this doesn't make sense. I can't write well, lol. No worries at all. Number 1. I took your advice and made a new dog walk route, but after a few days I had to rechange it again because something happened. I was on my phone vibing to some music when I looked up and I saw a creature that looked like a skinwalker. I turned around and slightly ran, panting. When I turned around, it was gone. However, there was this black thing at the end of the road, and it looked like the same creature I had just seen, but it was all in black. I paused for a few seconds and I walked down the road, getting my camera torch out. I kept looking behind me to make sure nothing was behind me. When I turned back around, it was gone again. So me being a safe person, I ran home and I locked the door. Maybe it is the cat. The cat was just meowing and then this thing said, come back. Hold on, that's crazy. Okay. Number 2. That's crazy that you saw that, by the way. Me and my 2 best mates were having a sleepover. We were having a few drinks in the host's kitchen. I went to the bathroom next to the kitchen to go for number 1. In there, I could hear something upstairs. Note there's only 3 people in the house, including me, and we were all downstairs, and her dog was downstairs as well. I had a small little panic, but just thought it was the music that they were playing until 10 minutes later, we all heard a loud noise outside. Wasn't a bang, but it was a noise, and I don't know how to describe it. Thinking someone was breaking in, I went out to try and scare the people away, but there was nothing. No dog, no cat, no fox, no human, nothing. That really scared me, so I was a little nervous to be alone for a few days after that. This took place at 1 a.m. A few weeks ago, me and the same girl had a sleepover together. We were going to her room after we were getting some food downstairs. It reminded me of what happened a few months ago, and I thought to bring it up as a joke. I was talking about this creature following me, and it might have came into her house. She was all like, Bobby, shut up, you're lying. Once she said that, a picture fell from her wall. Once she said that, a picture fell from her wall. Now, note we were moving around a lot, and that picture was stuck to the wall tight until we were talking about the thing that's following me. Stuff like this happens a lot when I talk negatively or joking about this thing. Number 4. I don't know if this is related to the creature, but it's been happening ever since the creature's been following me. Since I submitted this story, I've been having these things called accidental sleeps. Sometimes when I'm chilling in my room, I'll just fall asleep. Even when I'm not tired and I'm just on my phone, I'll just fall asleep. Now, I would put this off thinking I'm just stressed about college, but during these dreams, I've been having very realistic dreams. Not like the realistic ones I've had in the past. When I wake up from those dreams, my mind is still in the dream and I need to tell myself that it was a dream. Thanks for listening to my ramble. I hope it was a good one. I do have a question though. Should I call the creature a different name to make it less annoyed at me? Because when I talk about the creature and call it the creature, something happens to me mentally or physically. Thanks again. Sorry if none of this makes sense. Love you all. The end. I would say maybe try not talking about it at all. Mojo saying the entity. Don't talk about it at all. Yes, that's what I was just saying, imaginary sky. Maybe don't talk about it at all. Try to like ignore it and maybe it will stop. Anna, I would always have no routine at all, always random. Don't be predictable. Zip the lip. Zip the lip. You give it power when you talk about it. Yes. Yes, exactly. Don't talk about it. You give it energy when you talk about it. Yes. Okay, so that is definitely the consensus. Don't talk about it. Acknowledging it can be bringing it out. You're giving it energy by talking about it. Like literally every person is saying it. So that is definitely the consensus, is to not talk about it at all. Don't call it anything. Just, it's not there. It doesn't exist. Noted. Won't talk about it. Acknowledgement gives it strength. Yes, yes, yes. In Native American view, don't speak of it. You won't understand. All right, say goodbye to me, please. Goodbye, ghost. I don't know if you're a ghost or you're my cat, but goodbye. Say goodbye. Cleansing saltwater bath. Fully immerse yourself. You have power in your words. Tell it to leave. Yes. Go see a shaman and get rid of it. Nothing good can come from having attachments draining your energy. Good night, Big. Agreed. Those were scary stories. Oh, thank you so much for sharing. We are going... Just laughing at the cat. I don't know if you can see her. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, your poll is up. TikTok, your poll is up. Little blue clipboard in the upper corner. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for going live and reading for us. We appreciate you. I appreciate you too. While you guys are voting, I am saying, Boop Rowena's nose for me. Thank you so much. No, I'm not playing. Listen, goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks. Okay. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sending your stories. Thank you for listening to stories. Thank you for being here. Extra special thank you to my mods for modding. You guys kick ass. I love and appreciate you guys so freaking much. Extra special thank you also to anyone that sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. I love and appreciate every single one of you, and I love this community. Please make sure that you are following me on TikTok. You are subscribed to me on YouTube. That includes you, TikTok. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please come subscribe. Please make sure you're in the Discord. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it'll be in the chat for YouTube in a second. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I love you guys too. And this live was recorded, and just like all the other lives, and it will be up in the next like 15 minutes or so on YouTube. I will make an announcement in the Discord when it's up, and all of the stories will be time-stamped in their description. So if you miss anything or you'd like to rewatch, they will be there for you. Also, please check my bio for my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything, for my Auntie Matrix merch, for my book. And that last story got a chill factor of 3 for YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 for TikTok. And thank you so much for sharing your story. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. La da 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 dum.
Good night. Da 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 dum. A lovely, lovely night. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I gotta press this